Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my false voice. Hello, Kyra Alfonega, Drowning Skies. I couldn't think of two antonyms. I'm a moron. Hello, Third World Weeb, Trinus _ Frosty Ash double _ Penguin question mark, Spicy Splitting, Tired Sloth. Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Damiez. What's going on, fellas? It's been a minute. It's been a few minutes. Hello, Fade Mate. It's been like 2 fucking weeks since I've had a day off and since I've streamed. So that's not true. I had 1 day off, but I'm out the other side, I think. Thank you, Third World Weeb, for the 69 months. Poe the Cow, thank you for the 62 months. Opossum Brothel, thank you for the 30 months. Scully Sully, thank you for the 71 months. Hello, Remember Cleve, Little Miss Pink, Jeff, Shay Shine, Cry, E.G., No Nut, Fade Mate, Sir Pisley, thank you for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for 57 months. Sincerely, Livy, I appreciate it. Hello, Luminous Emerald, Envy. Tolo's back, yeah, for 1 night only. For 1 night only. I'm taking a 3-day weekend, dude. I fucking can't deal with this shit no mo. Hello, Regular Matt 99, Otterbug, Artemis 2799. Thank you for the 68-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Vegetable Preparation Gauntlet. Hell no, dude. Hello, Little Poppy. Thank you, Sinister Strike, for the 86-month resub. Gain an age. Can I get a birthday song, please? Yes. Hello, Alowichu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear ex Sinister Strike, and anyone else had a birthday in the last 2 weeks. Happy birthday to you. Hello, Weisman, Charizard, Pen, question mark, Linux, Maximix, Mini Trap, Skewy, it's me, your dog. Thank you. You have a beautiful voice. Yeah, dude, I go without streaming for 2 weeks and I forget how to fucking speak. Thank you, Dridcy, for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Ilrath. Hello, Glacy. Saw the announcement pic. Is the game finally out? What? Goodbye, Volcano High. If you're talking about that, we played that like 2 years ago, bro. Thank you, Master Twin the second, for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Listen, Angelic. Got a job. Congrats. Ketsuki game. Oh, no, I have no idea, dude. I completely forgot about that. I memory hold that one. No, I have much more interesting fish to fry. Thank you, Fakey, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Ultra, the Soup, Croacthu, Leaton, Spellsling. You're part of my first wage, by the way. That's right. Thanks for the 3 months, dog. That's right. I'm number 1 on the hierarchy of needs, clearly. Thank you, Monochrome Guardian, for the 67 months. Hello, Playa. Hello, Django Fett. Hope you had a good cruise. Hello, Damien. Cruises are actually my nightmare. In theory, I would really like infinite booze and going to tropical locations, but I get so seasick on boats, and I'm so afraid of getting sick and getting germs from other people that I think I would just want to die the entire time. So I don't know if I ever actually will go on a cruise. Maybe the seasickness isn't quite as bad on a boat that big, but it doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Hello, Zero T Beat. After about 3 days, it just feels like blacking out through it. Off work, time for 6 hours of Runestone. Fuck yeah, baby. We're playing RuneScape today. Hello, Triple Y Operation 5. My uncle hates them because of alcohol. Actually, well, that's fair because I like alcohol a lot, but I don't like being around drunks. So I can understand why that would be an issue. Hello, Sushi. Thank you. The name is Kat for 3 months. I have vertigo because my wisdom teeth need to be pulled and I have to wait till next Friday. Well, I'm going to give you some wisdom for your wisdom teeth. Don't be like me, okay? When I got my wisdom teeth pulled, the first thing I did when I got home is I put a bunch of fried shrimp in the oven and ate fried shrimp with only my front teeth. and they had prescribed me hydrocodone, and I wasn't in pain yet, but I had taken the hydrocodone preemptively, and it made me throw up so much, and I didn't really get the effects of the medicine because I threw it all up, and I got stomach acid in those fresh holes. So it sucked, dude. Thank you, Han the Banana, for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And if they tell you, they like, make sure you ask them if they've managed to get everything out, or if there's like roots or anything that they had to leave. One of mine had to have the roots left in, because the roots were allegedly too close to a facial nerve, and they didn't want to risk like paralyzing my face. But those roots moved around and impacted one of my actual molars and caused that molar to necessitate removal. So make sure they give you the full story of what's still in there, what they could and couldn't take out, so you can plan on that in the future. So you can have something to be anxious about for the next 10 years. Was it that painful? I don't really feel like extractions are all that painful. The ones I've had, and I've had more than just the wisdom teeth. I think a regular tooth extraction is significantly worse than the wisdom teeth, but my wisdom teeth hadn't sprouted yet, so that's probably why that was. Facial nerve is optional. We cut those shits out. Hello, Sukandis. Hello, Genso Kaizo. I said I had like a 20% chance I'd lose the feeling in my jaw. Fuck that. Hello, Belito. Congrats on finding an authentic Mexican restaurant. What should I order for dinner? Pizza Hut, baby. You can't out Pizza the Hut. Get the fucking wings. Get the extra hot buffalo. Get the Cinnabons. Oh my god, dude. It's time to party. Thank you, Chimpanzee, for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I actually ordered 12 cases of Diet Coke off of the internet today because they were on rollback. They're normally $8, and I saw them for $5, so I ordered the maximum amount they would let me order, which was 12. And I'm going to order more tomorrow if the deal is still there. Because that's a huge fucking discount. That's a huge fucking discount, dude. So I want to stock up on that shit while I can. Pizza Hut does sound amazing. I may have to get a bunch while I'm on call. Hey, thank you, Fakey, for the Tier 2 resub, 30 months. Appreciate it. Discounts in today's economy. I know, I was perplexed. Hello, Transcending Goust. I was very much surprised, but hey, you know, it actually updated on time. Hello, Kells 2547. Long time no see. How's life? How are you? Hope life has treated you well. Could be worse. Thank you, Never Ending Chimney, for 69 months. Red Lobster, well liked. I love Red Lobster, bro. Like, I know for a fact I'm bad in bed because there is a Beyonce song where she says something, and I don't listen to Beyonce, so this is going to be a paraphrase, but it's like, when he give me that good dick, I take him to Red Lobster. My ass ain't never been taken to Red Lobster. So I'm pretty sure I suck. You know? Very unfortunate. Thank you, Oak Treya, for the 80-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm great. I'm glad. Good to see you. No lob for you. Well, it's about those biscuits, Pam. It's about the never-ending shrimp. I'm not ordering lobster for like $30 for 3 ounces of fucking food. Hell no. Not unless someone else is paying for it. Hey. Hello, Tally Viagnu 02. So we're at an impasse tonight, guys. I actually have nothing on the docket because I have a game that I very much want to play, but I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to play it on Twitch. So I'm skedungled. I don't know what to do because I will get banned if I play it on Twitch. Like, I've offered to take you to Red Lobster. Oh. Most I ever got was the dry Popeyes biscuit. Silksong. No, I'm actually in the process of refunding Silksong because before I got to play it, they apparently nerfed the game. And that's DEI if you think about it. And I don't want to support this DEI bullshit, so I'm going to refund that fucking game because they nerfed it for idiots. I'm going to refund that shit. I'm never playing that game. I'm going to pirate it so I can play. I'm not even going to do that. Not even going to do that. I'm fucking nerfing my video game that I haven't played in a week and a half. Fuck you. That's why I won't play Lies of P as well. Because it's just like... It's like you're nerfing the entire point of the game. You can revert the game versions in Steam console. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy, bro. You say you beat it in 5 minutes and refunded it. Radon changes made you delete it. Well, do you see me playing Elden Ring? I beat Radon before those changes happened. But I would have been extremely pissed if it got nerfed before I had the chance to beat it, yes. Hello, Cool Kai. Those changes were shitty? Yeah, all of the fucking changes FromSoft makes to appease idiots who don't even play the games are stupid. Like, you know what? I'm actually going to take that back. I misspoke. Hello, Hairline Final Frontier. It is people who play the games. It's people who are, like, decidedly bad, but still fans who want to feel like I have played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I should be able to walk through everything. And I'm a Souls veteran, which is the worst kind of Souls player. Because you've played the games for like 10 years and you're still garbage at them. And still cry about like fucking shit being overtuned. Those are literally the worst demographic of Souls player. I think less of them than even the people who are like, I won't play this game because it's too difficult. Not that I really have a particularly negative opinion about that latter category. But like, good God, man. Hello, Golden Plato. Thank you, Spoopy, for the 35 months. Hello, Ildaka. Thank you, Flame Resistant, for the 55 months. Hello, Bobby Hill, Propane Demigod. The game's forever. I still complain every time you... Yeah, just a wham. It took longer than 30 minutes to beat the boss. I can't run past the enemy. Wham! Come on, dude. Get a fucking grip, bro. Yeah, T-Dog, sad crying rat. Anyways, can't play Souls games because I don't have enough of a skill skit. No, see, that's... If you don't like the games, that's perfectly fine and understandable, but I don't like that rationale because anyone can play those games and beat them all at level 1. It's just about having the patience and the desire to do so. There's no, like, skill set that differentiates Souls players from the... Like, it's all about rote repetition, and granted, for some people it takes longer than others, but ultimately those games are designed from the ground up to where you could take a goblin and it can be their first video game, and they will beat it if they don't get discouraged. Thank you, Willie, for the 26-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you, Rafa, for the 101. Thank you, Ordity, for the 43. Hello, Luckerchi. All right, birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ordity. Anyone else has a birthday in the last 2 weeks? Again, happy birthday to you. So anyways, we have quite the fucking dilemma. We're going to have to do a Discord stream this weekend. I know that is not exactly the most appealing thing in the world to hear because they're kind of ratchet. I think I'm going to have to finally convert my thing into a community server so I could do the stage where I can stream it to more than like 50 people in a room. I'm finally going to have to make that change. Probably going to get the server banned within a week. But this game I found looks so fucking funny. I played like 5 minutes of it. It might be the funniest game ever made. So it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it for sure. Why not make another server and make it a community? Because I want to harass the people that loiter in my server and don't watch the streams because I think it's funny. Is it a goon game? No. No. It is a Fear and Hunger like. It is the second coming of Fear and Hunger. I get discouraged and stressed playing reaction-heavy games. I much more enjoy cozy games with mental challenges more than like dexterity, and that's perfectly fine. YouTube stream, I would get banned off of it. I would get fucked off of YouTube. I just got out of the hospital yesterday and I feel like shit. Thanks for streaming. They're nice to watch, but I hope you feel better, bro. Kick? I don't really want to make an account on Kick when I could just do Discord. Like, are we really gonna... Okay, like, be honest with me. Would you rather watch a fucking Discord stream or, like, make a fucking Kick and have me make a Kick and we go to that website for, like, one stream? I feel like there's going to be plenty of people who don't want to do the Discord thing, but it's better than the alternatives that I can think of. Will we get a VOD? I'm going to try to set something up with someone to record it, and then Ghost can eventually edit it. But I haven't talked to Ghost about that yet, so... Is that really good, Fear and Hunger? No, it... All right. You know what? Let's do like a little sneak peek, a little advertisement, okay? I'm gonna play the intro, which I've played. You know, full disclosure, I have played through it, so I know there's nothing that's going to get me banned. Just to give you like an idea of the caliber of video juego that we're playing. Because I'm not gonna hype it up and then just you have no idea what to expect. But it's literally only going to be like the first 5 minutes, if that. Maybe not even that much. Where's the Discord link at? It should be at the bottom, but I don't really know. I don't pay attention to that shit anymore, honestly. Maybe it's at the bottom, maybe it's not. Maybe we're all bottoms. Well. Alright, so this is Kene and Sabrini, Cards of Horror. Doesn't this look like a delightful masterpiece? Like, come on. Are you really telling me you don't want to fucking play this video game right now? This is the coolest thing of all time. This is literally amazing. Thank you, Glitch Wizard, for the 26-month resub. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate last 3 letters for sure. So, you know, Twitch, I've pre-played the little intro. I know that there's nothing that's gonna get me banned in that, but immediately after there's shit that's gonna get me banned, so I'm just advertising for the Discord stream. Alright. Are you ready to enter the world of Kene and Sabrini? Cards of Horror? Why does she have a bad dragon? Because her strongest attack is Tentacle Henty. I'm not joking. Hello, Jess Long. Alright. So we have 2 difficulty levels. Adventurado and Insane Mexicano, also known as JFC mode, because no one wants to play with him. Thank you, Rumbles, for the 81-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's not true. I would play with JFC. But... I don't know many people who I could call an insane Mexicano. All right. So, chat, which of these characters do you think is more compelling right off of the bat? I don't even know. I know what you're going to fucking say. It's the woman with huge hodonkadonks. Thank you, Sex Hamster, for the 70-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ben 10, Yardino, Booba, Womanoid. Alright, let's do... Hello, Jormaru. Uh-oh. That's what she actually looks like. Okay, are you ready for this shit? Someone was knocking at your door. You were sleeping pretty long, but after some time finally decided to get up from bed and see who it was. You gently opened the door, and the person, Nosing, turned out to be your mother, Alawichu, who gladly and warmly greeted you with a monochromatic smile on her face. She mentioned your father being looking for the renovation at the city and asked you if you want to play with your friend Ekipafriza outside. Do you guys think we should play with Ekipafriza? Yes. What's going on, Dan PMK? You decided to go and play. Playground was not that far away from your house, although your mother warned you about some kink-oriented furries around. Those depraved individuals will assault you at first glance, she said. However, you didn't care about the warning and still proceed on your way. There were no furries ahead, although dirty, nasty hobo left some cigarettes at the ground, and you accidentally mistaken them for fries. You obtained 2 cigarettes. After longer time doing your thing, you heard loud noises of pain and suffering coming from the city of demons and relatives. You're on your way to the center, but suddenly your fellow neighbor, how do I pronounce that name? Ashishni stopped you and explained that it's too dangerous to get closer. What do you do? Do we trust Ashishni? Trust. Alright, let's escape with him. Scared by your companion warning, you were running together on your way to the shelter. Although a decapitated head fell underneath your feet, you immediately stopped and looked upon it with fear. As something sinister was closing by on you, you were paralyzed by fear, not able to move any further. However, before something could happen, Ashinsi grabbed you and started running as fast as possible with his artificial hands and legs. Unfortunately, something staggered his leg, so you both fall in on the ground. Soon you've noticed Ashinsi's body deforming and widening his head and arms. Someone got closer to him from behind. A female figure with long dark hair appeared, asking you if you were the princess of Night World. You remained silent, which made Person really annoyed. And as time passed by, she captured, moving her fingers in a strange manner, deforming Ashinsi's body even further. You observed the entire situation with fear and terror. However, soon your mother emerged, stopping her and letting you escape. A lot of time passed by and you still don't remember what happened, but wish to know you were affected by dissociative fugue and obtained 3 kidney. So, as you can see, we are the class Emo Demi Bitch. Our abilities are Joke, Tentacle Hentai, and Regeneration. Alright, let's do the other intro. Let's do Kene. Let's see what Kene's about. 4-armed weirdo fallen down to its knees during chaotic events in the Dumbbell City. It turned out the attacker was mechanized worm-like creature. Worm-like creature was biting hard, almost like fecal mole rat. Although you were used to hardships of life, as your father taught you in your hometown, Mexico. My favorite town. In this case, it's either do or die for you or the terrible insectoid mech. What do? Fight or flight, bro. Fight? Escape? Oh, sorry. It's what you do. Fight. Okay. You fought the vile beast and eventually ended up winning, but the cost was enormous as you lost 25% HP. However, it turned out the robot was keeping something tightly in its mouth. You obtained alcochole bottle. Later on your way, you was finally able to meet with your good companion Rack, who was fighting similar creatures in the city. For some reason, you was really ashamed of yourself and didn't want to confront him eye to eye. Should we be a beta or a sigma? Should we talk to him or go our way? Beta? Hell no, that ain't me. We're going to talk to... Alright. We'll be beta. You thankfully avoided him during your quick run around the city. However, you got ambushed by a large group of robo-worms and still heavily horny from that sex show you passed nearby. In the last act of defense, you morphed into prehistoric-like creature with scales and large size. Slamming your hands at the ground, however, your certain limb also got very large and still in state of heavy excitement. This was the thing you wanted to hide from Rack. After long and exhausting battle, you were victorious, but still thinking about the fact someone could notice you, you pressed your device. The Dementrox teleported you into some godforsaken land. At least you were no longer hard and instead full of liquid. You didn't want it to waste and collected it with a jar. You obtained 4 sperm in a bottle. You noticed your dimensional teleporting device went missing. You need to look for it in order to return to where you've been, if you really can. That's Kene. That's Kene, everybody. So our skills for this guy, Spaceling Triple X, Kink, and Turtle Shell Sweep. His class is Hero of Shima. So you can see why I want to play this fucking game now, right? This is going to be the funniest thing I've ever played in my life. But I can't play it on Twitch, so tomorrow we're going to play it in Discord. It's going to be a Discord stream. Because this is a NSFW game. I literally cannot go beyond this point. I will give a... No, I won't spoil. You know, what time? I will literally start and do my normal pre-stream tomorrow, and then I'll end early and go into Discord. That's what we'll do for tomorrow. So probably like 7 o'clock tomorrow. It's 6:30 right now for reference. But yeah, I literally found out about this game on like Sunday or Monday, and I have been wanting to play this shit all week. I actually don't care about any other game right now because of it. Hello, Springy. How are you, dude? Oh, you got the triple underscores. I'm gonna try to get someone to save the VOD of it, but I have to figure that out. Hello, jerk ups. Yeah, I actually, you know, unlucky. I have work lore updates today, guys. They are mostly funny and brief. No super complicated, annoying shit. But some interesting things happened this week. Post under a pen name or something. Oh, excuse me. I almost crashed out on Discord yesterday, but I stopped myself. I've changed. I'm so boring now. Hey, JFC, can you restream Tolo's Discord stream for me and we can chat during it? You can relay some of my chat messages to him or no. We're going to have to ban JFC. Where were you when Tolo fucked an enemy to death with tentacles? We have to play that game, dude. Like, it's going to be really weird and confusing streaming on Discord compared to Twitch. But it has to happen. This game is too gold to pass up. You have plans to play that I'm Not Human game? I don't know what that is. The fuck does crash out mean? It means freak out, basically. Crashing out is like, let's say Misakoko was being particularly venomous and sinister towards me in an unkind fashion all night, and then eventually I lost my cool and I crashed out and started talking about how Misakoko is part of the Ivory Tower Coastal Elite 1% and how she's the cause of all of the ills that beset me in life. That would be an instance of me crashing out. The game is No, I'm Not a Human. It's an indie horror game. So I have no idea what I'm actually going to do tonight. That's the big problem I'm having right now. Hello, Mooksy. So any Friday, basically. Your VA skills in Dasso game were amazing. I'm sure. Thank you. I'm waiting until that game gets a full release. Do you have stuff on backlog? Yeah, but I don't want to do any of that shit. I want to fucking play Kene and Sabrini. I might just say fuck it and do that tonight, dude. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see which way the wind blows. Just pick a game at random. I do have like a million fucking things I could play, but I have choice paralysis because I have a million things to play. I think we could play that Tamor Ghost game. Vetus's Ghost Hunting game. Kandarin Elite Diary Barbarian Assault. Nope. OSRS, please. I know what you should'll play. Maybe I'll play Labyrinth of the Demon King. That's what I was thinking of playing. Thank you, Belittle, for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Maybe I could just be a normie and play Silk Song, but I don't really want to because they nerfed shit. And I know now I literally couldn't because I would be proving Dawn Flash is right, where I would be playing the nerfed version and he'd be like, I knew you couldn't beat it before the nerfs. Fucking crazy. Is that the Horror Kings Field one? Yes. During the... Hold on, why can I not read this comment? During my entire vacation, I could not stick to a single game except Subnautica. Why did no one warn me that game is so fucking addictive? I don't know. It's your kind of game. It's got that CBT you love. I don't think I have a type of game anymore except for Kene and Sabrini, bro. That's all I care about. I only have eyes for Kene and Sabrini. It's going to be the best stream of all time, and like no one's going to see it because it has to be a Discord stream, and that's going to be really funny. I only have eyes for Eevees. I wish Subnautica. I've enjoyed No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah, Eclipsium looks cool. Silk Song wasn't CBT before patch. Lamau. Literally nerfs like this thing now cost 10 instead of 50. I thought they nerfed the environmental damage so you can be bad at platforming now and win. I don't want to do that. I'm refunding the game, bro. That's final. I'm getting my $20 back. I won't stand for nerfing my single player PvE experience. What do they think I'm a maroon? Hello, Howlin' Hamward. They just make an easy dumbhead mode for people who want to play like a fucking nonsense experience. Sorry, I'm being toxic, dude. I'm being very toxic. I've become significantly more aggressive, and I need to be kinder. I need to go back to the innocent cherub that played Secret Hitler on Cry's stream, where I was just a good boy who didn't cause any problems, didn't do anything bad ever, never ended up on the top of live stream fails for making a joke at Narcissa Wright's expense. Never happened. Hello, Pop-Tart. I'm gonna sit in nice? Yeah, I still am. I still describe myself as a cherub, I would say. Big based wheel. Okay, that is kind of compelling. That is kind of compelling. If you establish a base with toxicity, you'll never be toxic. That's not true. That's not true at all. Everyone calls DSP toxic, and he's got one of the most toxic quote-unquote fan bases imaginable. Have you finally liked trolls? No. No, never. I don't care what that makes me. I'm just a piece of shit that doesn't like trolls, doesn't like shitty movies. Oh, speaking of, it's not a shitty movie, but I actually saw a movie last week. It's all blended together, sorry. We saw the Demon Slayer movie. I only saw like part of season 1 of Demon Slayer, so I'm be completely frank with you, maybe even completely Steve. I had no idea what the fuck was happening, but the animation was nice to look at. Thank you, Empty Perspective, for the 90-month resub. I appreciate it. One of those, well, Autumn wanted to see it, and it was our anniversary, and we had a lot of work. So I wanted to do something. We couldn't like make plans and do anything extravagant, so I could at least take her to see a movie she wanted to fucking watch. We saw it on opening night, and there were like screaming preteen girls wearing Demon Slayer shirts and like preteen boys with like the green and black plaid. They were very excited to watch Demon Slayer. In fact, they thought the movie was so fire that right at the end, one of them left through the fire exit and this shit was amazing, bro. It was so fucking funny. Oh, man. And I gotta say, I guess spoilers... I know you never would have guessed in a million fucking years this would be the place you have to worry about spoilers for your animations. But spoilers for the Demon Slayer movie, because I'm going to talk about what I saw. There is one character who happens to be my favorite character in the entire thing, which makes me feel terrible because it is maybe the single most Jenna-pilled character I've ever seen in any media, period. Like, me and Autumn were both looking at each other like, does this remind you of Jenna? And yes. Mm-hmm. And it's the fucking guy with the fans. He's like a effeminate guy who's like, oh, and he's like killing people, but he's cute and quirky about it. He's kind of interesting because he's so different from what you would normally see in that sort of shit. But I'm gonna be get ready. That's about Autumn, mute the stream. I didn't like the movie. I did. I didn't like a specific part of the movie, but it's not really part of the movie. It's part of Demon Slayer as a whole. I fucking hate how you will see like the most notorious like piece of shit you've ever laid eyes on. Like fucking this guy killed like 200 dogs, fucked them all, is committing genocide, and then we're gonna fight him. We're gonna kick this guy's ass. And halfway through the fight, tragic backstory. You know, he was actually super molested, and that's why he's killing everybody. He had a traumatic backstory. And that's why I like the aforementioned character, because he really didn't. He really didn't. He just kind of was like a spoiled little bitch head. And that's why I liked him, because they didn't try to redeem him really. He was just born to be a piece of shit. And that is why that is my favorite character in Demon Slayer. It's none of this fucking like, oh my god, the tragic backstory. I don't know, man. And I get why they do it, because if you're someone like me who hasn't watched all of this shit and you're just kind of along for the ride, if you don't know why you're fighting, like, I don't know why they were fighting Lee Sin from League of Legends. I don't remember what his fucking name was, but he's Lee Sin from League of Legends. He's a monk. He like throws little balls of energy. He kicks people. He's Lee Sin. He's a carbon copy of Lee Sin, except he can actually see. And I don't know why they're fighting this guy, but once I saw the backstory where he was like, his dad died, and then his adoptive dad died, and then his lover died, and then, you know, that's why he's got to get strong so he can defend them. But they're dead. Lamau, kind of gives me like a bit of a frame of reference as to what's going on, kinda, even if I don't know why these people are beefing. But I don't know. It was very visually impressive. The music was good. But I don't like this fucking thing where everyone has to have a tragic backstory. That's why, credit where credit is due, that one Jenna-pilled character who I can never remember the Japanese names, I'm sorry. He was just an unabashed piece of shit. No, he didn't have any trauma. Not really. He was just spoiled and worshipped as a child. So he's just got a completely warped view of reality, and he's unapologetic for it. So I like that. Thank you, Mian, for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Legit complaint about DS in general makes a lot more sense with the humans, because they also don't fucking die after knowing their backstory. The little blonde annoying bastard from Season 1 seems a lot more tolerable now, too. I will say that. I remember when I watched the Season 1, he was like screaming and crying and pissing and shitting the entire time. But I guess he got hit with the trauma, and now he doesn't laugh no mo. It's an improvement. I'm glad whatever happened to him happened. Monka, wait, I take that back. Blame Chainsaw Guy. I hate him, SM Man. Wouldn't say I hate him, but it's just, I don't know. I feel bad because I know Autumn really likes Demon Slayer, but I don't know. I'm so sick of everyone having a tragic backstory. You know what? Guess what? If you had a tragic backstory, I don't think that justifies doing terrible things. I don't think there's redemption for some people. And this isn't just a Demon Slayer thing either. This isn't just a Demon Slayer thing. I hate how it's like, when some person on the internet does something terrible, you're always going to have like some weird nut hugger remora saying, but his childhood. I don't give a shit about his childhood. Yeah, maybe that gives an insight into the things, but I hate like this making excuses for people, because guess what? Most of us have had fucking dog shit things happen to us, and we're not going out and super molesting anybody. I hope none of you have been super molesting anybody. I'm looking at you, AEF. But, you know, if you want to do the Discord stream tonight, I can record it in about an hour. Call out. I just picked a name out of the hat. Like, I don't think AF is a super molester. Just any single Oak Tree, JFC. Bitch, I do the exact. Oh, you're being awfully defensive right now, bro. Maybe we hit the battleship. I thought you would lean into it. Lean in, manual ban. Like when people use mental illness as an excuse to be abusers. Doma is the one with the fans. He's my favorite. He's the most Jenna-pilled character I've ever seen. It's insane. Like, I don't know if Jenna likes Demon Slayer, but she needs to watch that movie because she would be so fucking happy the entire time. Wish I had a tragic backstory to justify all the bad decisions. I literally tell you I had a kid when I don't think you told me the 14 part. But yeah, that's pretty fucked up. So now we got AEF's tragic backstory. We're getting the Demon Slayer flashback of AEF. Thank you, Salvatore, for the 54 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Next, we're going to be Sushi. Like, Sushi Fish posts ASCII Coochie Coos in the Tolomeo chat because he was beat with a rod as a child. Damn, I guess I can't talk shit on Sushi Fish 100 anymore. Fuck. My favorite character in Demon Slayer is Muzan. I don't know the names, but the guy with the fucking flail was badass. I like that guy. He doesn't talk a lot. He gets down to business and he just fucks people up. I wish there was more of him. That dude was sick. There was one who I think was... His name was Tostito, who looked like a girl who was palling around with the big guy. It's because my family left me only coffee, Chris. That's completely fucked. Once they become demons, they usually forget their human lives, so their backstory isn't to justify their actions, but maybe their subconscious motivations. But I'm just saying, like, I would personally find it way more compelling, and maybe I'm a broken human being. Maybe it's a self-report or lacking media literacy. But why can't the guy who wants to be the strongest just do it for the sake of wanting to be the strongest and fuck everything else? I don't know. I just want more irredeemable fuckers. Japanese are so obsessed with dead... Well, no, Goku, but like a murder Goku. Like, it's not the same. Like, this guy we're talking about from Demon Slayer is like killing everybody and like an unrepentant murder. No, Vegeta took the cuck soy pill. And now he's got like a wife and shit. So it's not really Vegeta either. Metal Cooler. Okay, Metal Cooler. Yes. Metal Cooler. Brawly when angry. Basically Akuma from Street Fighter. You might like Baki then. Maybe. I'm not really big on anime. Not really big on watching things in general. So I'm going to be honest. I have not had a lot of time the last 2 weeks to do that. Like the last 2 days I've worked like... I got up at 8 a.m. and got home at like 10 p.m. 2 days in a row. And I did not have the energy to play even a single minute of RuneScape. I just like get home, get straight to bed, do it again tomorrow. And I feel like I need a 3-day weekend to recover from it. And that's what I'm going to do. Doma's literally insane and I love him for that. Cool. Someone taking classes at night and working, I feel you. Do not give yourself lockjaw. Window near my cubicle exploded at our firm and I almost got lacerated. Jesus Christ. Home at 7 and getting home midnight, it feels like hell. Yeah, dude, it's been an interesting couple of weeks. Okay, so I actually really have to piss, and then we're going to get to the work lore segment of the stream. Sorry, but they're good stories this time for the most part. It's funny shit primarily. dude, that was a good piss. So, I have these 2 stores that I've been trying to hire for fucking ever. I've been trying to hire people for them because they're 2 and 3 hours away from me, respectively, right? I think I was mentioning this the previous few streams, although if you're a VOD head, the last Sunday stream got deleted. So, made some good progress over there. But let's start with the hires, I guess. So the last I actually got in a lot of trouble. It started out bad. I got kind of chewed out by my boss because the week prior to the pumpkins, when the second person on Saturday said they were going with a different opportunity, I told her, "Can I close the ad? I'm not going to have time to be like interviewing people and going to meet them in Timbuktu while I'm doing all of this shit." And she told me to keep the ad open so people can filter in. I'm like, okay. All right, whatevs. And like 2 days later, I guess the hiring manager's like, "This guy has applied multiple times. You need to call him back." And I'm just like, oh my God, I literally told you that I don't have time for this. But I called him back, and it's the guy who was saying in his resume, like his resume honestly was not that great. He described himself as being able to lift thousands of pounds, and his previous gig paid him only in beer, so he's not afraid to have a great attitude with customers. So I'm like, maybe this is me, but I feel like you can't really get that mad at me for looking at that and saying, "Thank you, next." But I actually figured out what's going on. And I can't believe I'm fucking saying this, but it's DEI. I'm not joking. This is the first time I've actually used DEI non-ironically. Because I've noticed that in my industry, the overwhelming amount of applicants and people who work are women. I'd say 80%. And that's probably like not generous enough towards the women's percentage. And every single person that has been forwarded to me by the new hiring manager has been a man. And the chances of that are infinitesimal. Like every time I've put out an advertisement, it's like an 80-20 split. Sometimes even more in favor. So I guess she thinks I have too many women on my team. And so she's really pushing me to like, anyone who's a man, you need to call him and hire him. So like I'm being forced to take on a man, basically. Because I've been, out of all the things she's forwarded me, 0 have been women. And that is just not, it's a statistical improbability. Perhaps even an impossibility. So, trying to diversify by making me hire more men. DEI. Or maybe no women work out there. I don't fucking know. Hasn't been my experience. But whatever. I don't care. I really don't give a shit. I want a man on my team anyways. More men on my team because, you know, I want more testosterone in the work environment, you know. So I'm not entirely opposed to the notion, but ultimately I just want the best person for the job. And usually that honestly tends to be a woman, just because you get a much larger pool of women to pick from whenever you put out an ad. So, you know, lifting thousands of pounds, and then my boss calls me like, "You need to call everyone back immediately." And I'm just like, okay. So I'm just like, I literally do not have time for this. I am just hiring this dude. I'm going to start him at 16 an hour, but I do not have time to be sitting here like meeting these people and not showing up when I have such a busy 2 weeks ahead of me. So I'm just like, okay, you're hired basically. Welcome to the team. And that was Sunday, and he wanted to start Monday. So Monday I'm at the store waiting, and he says, "Can't make it. I'm in the hospital." All right, cool. Tuesday in the hospital, Wednesday in the hospital. That's this week. Thank you, Satu, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm like, you know what? Maybe things happen. Things happen. I really don't want to be like assuming that everyone is being disingenuous with me. So I'm like, you know what? I still don't have time to go and like find people. So I'm just going to let it sit and see if he comes to work eventually. So yesterday was a fucked up day, all right? Yesterday was a completely fucked up day because I had actually planned on driving to my store that's 3 hours away to work for about 2 hours and then drive back home instead it'd be my last 8 hours of the week, all right? I really did not want to be there all day because the previous day I had been there until like fucking 10 o'clock and not 10 o'clock. I was there until like 8 and I got home at 10 o'clock and I had gotten up early in the morning to get there. So I do not like doing that twice in a row. So have any of you guys watched a indie television series you may or may not heard of called Breaking Bad? You know that show? Good show. My favorite show probably. Keep that in the back of your head as I go forward with this story. All right? So, at this store, the woman who works on Abuela's team, I call her the chicken lady. Not to be confused with the turkey lady, whose turkey recently passed. She had a pet turkey. R.I.P. Turkbert. Chicken lady is known as chicken lady because instead of wearing her uniform, she always wears like this apron with hey hey from Moana. This like this chicken with these big old fucked up eyes, and that's like her personal uniform. Thank you, Silver Fox, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if I could describe Chicken Lady in one word, it would be exuberant. Exuberant, very motivated, very much a go-getter, like really tries hard, but sometimes gets carried away. So, I want to show you a picture really quick, okay? There's going to be a few pictures. I actually prepared this time so I don't have to sit there and fumble around with my phone. One of the worst things I have to do are houseplant tables. This is an example of the end of the day houseplant tables I did yesterday. And the reason houseplant tables are a pain in the ass is you got like 7,000 varieties of plants, and you have to have all of those plants going from like the shortest at the front to tallest at the back. So at the front you've got like small snake plants, small pothos, and by the time you're at that 5th, 6th table, it's like majesty palms, big alocasia. And it has to be done in a very specific way because the supplier for this shit is very particular with how this needs to be merchandised. Thank you, Joel, for the 86-month resub. I appreciate it. And prior to yesterday, we had a table in a different part of the store with excess product, excess plants. And I guess without anyone contacting me, I go into the store. It's about noon. And I see that my extraneous table has been completely dismantled. And the chicken lady has completely reorganized my houseplants. And if you've ever worked in a situation where you have to specifically merchandise things, you might know that it is honestly about 1,000 times faster to start from nothing, all the tables empty, all of it's on racks or whatever, than fixing like a botched merchandising job. You have to dig out like, oh, I think I got all of these and I have this section of the table how it's supposed to be, but 2 tables down I find 10 more of it. What the fuck? And you've got literally, I would say, at least 50 different kinds of plants on those tables. So I'm looking at her, and I'm looking at my tables, and this is the first thing I see when I get into the store. And she looks at me and says, "Hey, bestie!" And my blood runs cold. I swear to fucking Christ, my blood runs cold because she's on drugs. Literally. Like, she must have snorted a line. Because she goes up to me and starts like running her mouth at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And she's like, "Look what I did for you. Aren't I the best? Say thank you. Say thank you." And she's like 60 years old. And she's cracked out. she's like fucking doing full body motions. Later, like 10 minutes later, she was like dancing, and I'm like, she's always been very exuberant but mild mannered up until this point. So I have like, I swear to fucking Christ, dude, if you want to know what my face looked like in that moment, it was this. I was making this fucking face as she's sitting here saying thank you, or say thank you to me, and I'm just like, don't lose your shit, bro. Don't lose your shit, bro. Like, it's okay. It's okay. You're not gonna be here for 2 hours, but it's okay. It's all right. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be all right. One day you will be dead, and this won't matter anymore. It's gonna be okay, Tolomeo Jones. Get it together. Shit, man, get it together. And I'm like, my God. Short story long, it took 3 hours to fix the houseplants. Just the houseplants. And the store manager wanted me to do like 100 different things too. So I was there all fucking day yesterday. I literally left at like 9. I was not happy. It was supposed to be a quick 2-hour excursion, and I got fucking boomed. But it's not all bad. You might be saying, Tolomeo Jones, I thought you said stories were going to be good. Well, I had thrown a text to Tony. Yes, I'm not joking. The thousands of pounds guys, his name is Tony. That's why I'm like, you know what? I have a lot of Tonys in the Discord. Maybe this one will be good. Maybe this one will be good. And I guess I neglected to mention, I'm not going to show it to you because that would be fucked up. But you know how sometimes you'll see, I've been applying to jobs and I just realized my phone profile picture has been this the entire time. And it's like Hitler shoving a jar of glass up his ass or something. You've seen that kind of post before, right? His is like a gothic bad boy where he's got like a soul patch. His eyes are glowing blue and he's got like blue flames in the background. And I'm just like, oh my God. This is going to be my 13th reason. Hello, most creative name. But I sent Tony a text like, hey, I'm going to be here at the store. If you have time today, you know, come stop on by and maybe we get some work done or something if you're feeling okay after the hospital. Because up until this point, I was 50-50 on whether or not the hospital story was a lie. But to my surprise, he took me up on the offer. He said, I will be there at 3. Are you still going to be there around then? I'm like, yeah, okay. So, fast forward to 3:40. I see a guy walk in with a small child. And of course, this is Tony. He's got a maybe 7-year-old kid. And let me give you an example of how good I am with children. Let's take a step back with this story, and let's go back to the previous day where Abuela's Hire at a different store had actually brought her daughter, who brought her son, who was a literal infant, and they were holding it and talking to me about like the kid, and I'm like, oh, it's cute. And I'm like, I literally just called their baby an it. I'm like, oh, you're nailing it today, Kyle. You're really fucking, yeah, it. The little creature. Little beast. So that's how I am with kids, all right? Like, I don't have relatives I don't have like nieces and nephews or anything like that. I really don't do anything that involves interacting with children, all right? So he brings his 8-year-old son, and he comes up to me and it's like, oh, I'm Tony, and I'm like, I'm Kyle, and he's like, in retrospect, I talked with Autumn about this, and we realized that what he probably said was, this is Drew. But I very quickly realized that Tony was not lying to me about his medical ailment, because it looked like a meteorite had hit him in the side of the fucking face. He looked fucked up. I guess he had an abscess on his jaw that needed to be operated on. Like, he got fucked up. So he, maybe it wasn't exactly the reason he specified. Like, I don't know if it's 100% truth, but it seems like he was, and it was me like, okay, this guy was being serious about that. Like, that's very unfortunate. Like, wow. He kind of looks like this little purple guy a little bit, except the cheek is even bigger. Anyways, so I have really bad hearing. So I'm looking at this guy, and the entire time I'm at the store, I'm making this face where I'm just sitting here like blinking absentmindedly at everyone I'm encountering. And what I heard is, "This is my son, Jew." And I'm just like, that's a very odd name for a child, because I forgot, like, you can shorten Andrew to Drew. And so I think a combination of his head being like, his mouth being messed up, it sounded like he said Jew. So I'm like, okay, the child Jew. Great. Awesome. This is what I need. I had to deal with the chicken lady who's like reminiscent of Tuco from Breaking Bad after he kills that guy. Like, look at it. Yeah, fuck yeah. And now I'm talking to a man and his Jew child. So I'm like, okay, this is a dire situation. How do I recover from this? I'm like, don't repeat his name. His name is probably not Jew. You probably misheard. I don't think he would name his child Jew. Maybe it was Jude. Maybe he really likes the Beatles. I don't think that that's a realistic possibility, but it's a possibility nonetheless. So before I could even say anything, Jew looks at me and says, "You want to see what I can do?" And he immediately tries to do a handstand and eat shit. And I'm still making this face. I'm just looking at Jew fuck up his handstand, and I'm just like blinking at him. Thank you, Listen Angelic, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then, but he was a master of recovery. And then he's like, "I can also do this." And he makes a gun with his fingers and shoots me in the middle of I'm the Sultan. And this child is assassinating me in the garden center? The disrespect is palpable. I'm just sitting here making that fucking face. And then I swear to God, this is going to be... Have you ever had an experience where you simultaneously feel super young and super old at the same time? Because the kid's wearing a Minecraft graphic design t-shirt. And you bet your bottom dollar, as soon as he's done gunning me down in cold blood in the garden center, he starts talking about Minecraft. And, like, the dad has not even gotten a word in edgewise. Like, I'm interviewing the child for this role at this point. And I swear to fucking Christ, I'm not making this up. The kid says, "Oh, in Minecraft, they have these guys called villagers. They make this noise." And he did the best villager impersonation I have ever heard in my life. So I have a small, diminutive barnacle of a human being in my place of employment named Jew making Minecraft villager noises at me. And I didn't know what the fuck to do. I was like, holy shit. I am surely dreaming right now. This is not real. This is not happening. Keep it together, Tolomeo. I'm like, this child is awesome. This kid is funny as fuck. Thank you, Yonster, for the 84 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And so I'm looking at the kid, and I look at the dad. I'm like, well, this dude pretty clearly had like a serious medical emergency, and he told me on the phone that like the reason the kid is there is because he has an odd schedule because he wants to both deposit and withdraw his child from school to spend quality time with his kid. Because one of the reasons I didn't initially want to interview him is because he said he was only available in like these really weird hours that were not conducive to working the job. So I'm like, all right, okay, this is fine. And so we talked for a bit, and he's starting again on Monday, and I think he's going to be good. I told him, like, I'll work on it. Like, I know you said that, like, the child is your priority, and he's very bombastic. I can understand, wanting to spend time with a little dude that funny. So if you want to like work on the weekend for like 8 hours so you don't have to work full shifts during the weekdays and you can work in between school for your kid, like I'm more than happy to accommodate that, but you need to show up. Like I can't, like you have to, like going forward, we cannot have any more unplanned absences, period. So I'm hoping on Monday this dude's gonna, he shows an interest. He got excited when I was showing him the pumpkin displays and how I was decorating them and stuff. So I'm hoping he's going to be good. Because I'm looking like a complete idiot with my boss. Because this is the third person I've hired and they've worked 0 days. Yes, this is the guy who lifts thousands of pounds and was paid in alcohol. So it's I'm hoping. I'm hoping next week's not going to be quite as miserable. Hello, Andy. But on Saturday, Saturday was like the worst fucking day ever. Because normally, I was talking about this and I won't reiterate it too much, but normally we have 2 weeks to do pumpkin displays. To build the displays that the pumpkins will be put in, right? The big box store district manager wanted it to be cut down to 4, and my highest volume store said, we will give you this amazing space, but it's conditional on, we will not let you build it until pumpkins are confirmed to be like a few hours away. Which it is difficult to it is really difficult to express how obscene of a request that is. To someone who does, because you're making like these big ass, you have to like nail boards in, drill shit. So you like 100 cinder blocks per fucking build. Like it's a lot of work, and it's not something you just belt out in 2 hours, unless you're me. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine, I can do that too. Because I've been like, because my company short-staffed me, and Abuela hasn't been like helping me with the tables. I'm so fucking good at building these tables now that I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to let my nuts hang. So I was preparing for, I'm like, if they're going to give me this space, I want it to be the best pumpkin display. And this, I'm going to show you definitive, demonstrable proof that you should never trust me with anything. Because I'm like, guys, I want to paint the boards myself. I don't want the store to do it. I'm going to paint them and it's going to be the best display in the district. I've never fucking hand painted details in my life. So they agreed to it, and I got them to mark down like $100 of paint, and I spent like 15 hours over the week painting boards, and I was doing shit like this. This is why you should never trust me. I'm like, you know what? Ghosts and stars. Like, fuck yeah, let's do this. And it gets worse. Like, I have boards that look like this. It's ghosts, and I'm like, you know what? I can freehand this because there's no definitive fucking way to paint a ghost. So I said, fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't fucking care. I'm pissed. I'm going to have fun with it. And I started doing things like, let me fucking find it. Can you tell what this is? Can you tell what this fucking is? That is an Easter Island head ghost. Because I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want. So there is a very high volume store that has boards painted with fucking like Moai statue ghosts. And then the best one of all, I snuck this fucking piece of shit in here. And you know what? I don't give a shit if anyone knows what it is. I'm like, I'm going to paint this on the fucking boards. I don't care anymore. We're doing it, dude. And so yeah. Saturday, I had to build all of that shit, and I finished the boards the night before. And when I got to the store on Saturday, a child had found the boards and left like dusty footprints all over them. So they were scuffed. It wasn't like fucked, but I was so mad, dude. I'm like, why the fuck would you let a small child like step on these boards that are clearly like in the corner where it's got a sign saying do not touch, this is for the vendors. But I built that display and we got everything fucking done. And the store that like a couple months ago really didn't like me is like my number one fucking fan club now. Like the manager was pissed at me because he felt like we weren't giving enough hours to his store, and the employee who was going there requested only have 2 stores, so she doesn't go there anymore, and he was mad about that. But now he shakes my hand, he's offered me burgers, and he said that my display that I made looks quote unquote tight. And I mentioned like how weird that was to one of the people who works for him. And it's like, we're trying to educate him on like things younger men say. And I was like, wait, how old do you think I am? I don't feel like I qualify as a younger man at this point. Like, he does not, maybe a decade older. And I'm like, tight is not in the lexicon. You gotta be saying za, ah. Like, I explained to her what ma debe means. And I'm like, that's the kind of shit young men say. And you do not want him to be saying that shit. I told her I have a second job, and I know all about what the youth say. And it's horrible. It's awful. It's absolutely fucking miserable. And yeah, that was like my last 2 weeks. It's been busy. I got everything done. The stores are looking good. Honestly, those 2 shithole stores that I've only been going to probably are like the best looking ones in like a fucking 5,000 mile radius because of how much time I've had to spend waiting for new hires that don't show up. But yeah, it should be simmering down. I'll be able to stream a little bit more now, I think. Hopefully. Chicken lady isn't gonna fuck up because I educated her. I told her, if you're gonna do this, and I'm not saying I want you to do this, but like, you clearly, it's not a malicious thing. Like, I understand the chicken lady just wants to do, the chicken lady asked if she could work for me and Abuela. She wants to work both jobs, and I said, no, that's a conflict of interest. You can't do that. So she tries to help and it's a 50-50 on whether or not that help is legitimate help or not. And so I'm like, okay, I'm not going to be able to stop her. Like, it's too far away. It's 3 hours. Like, she's going to do what she wants. Like, I understand this particular type of insubordinance because I'm the same way. Like, I also do whatever the fuck I want. So my best chance is saying, look, can you walk with me? I'm going to walk you through, like, if you ever feel the need to do this again, you know how I do it and how we're expected to do it. Because if I hadn't been here and, like, the supplier had walked into what you did, I would have been in a lot of trouble. Not necessarily because you did a bad job. You didn't. But there's a certain set of expectations that I have to abide by that's not immediately apparent unless I explain it to you. So please just, like, take 10 minutes so I can walk you through this. So if this situation happens in the future, you know what we're going to be doing. So, and she reacted pretty well to it. So hopefully I'm going to have a guy there and it's not going to be a problem. But yeah, it's been my 2 weeks. I also got my fire cape on my RuneScape Iron Man after about a month of starting that account. I gummed Ket Zex to death with 66 range. I took my red Dragonhide in there and I had to flick Eagle Eye on every single 360. And it took forever. But I did it. It took 2 hours. It took 2 fucking hours. But I gummed it to death. And other than that, Abuela was like whining to me for a full hour this week about like her problem child employee, and I'm just like, dude, I am getting so sick of hearing about this person you've been like fighting with for the last year. She just keeps talking about like how owned.com she's getting by this lady, and I'm like, man, I hope this never ends up being a situation where the shoe's on the other foot and I have to like incessantly complain about my underlings to my direct rival. Well, rival's not really the right term. I don't know what is a term for someone who's technically on the same strata but like doesn't really compare to you at all. Is contemporary the word you would use for that? Because rival implies like there's a rivalry, but really, these days I don't even think about her unless she's in my face saying some shit. So, competitor, but like it's competitive in the same way that like that horse from Pier. No, I feel like no, because Pier is like I don't acknowledge her as being on my level. Like she's not my peer. She doesn't understand. I don't know. I'm sounding like an asshole right now, but I'm so sick of her complaining about this shit. It's just like I can't fucking imagine bitching about someone working for me for an hour to anybody except maybe my wife. Does your company hire vegans? Or are you afraid they'll eat all the plants? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care about like the personal life choices of anyone who works for me. It doesn't matter. Like as soon as I'm off the clock, these people don't exist. Like, I'm thinking about RuneScape. I'm sitting there with my nuts out playing RuneScape thinking he gaming. You know? You could be vegan, you could be like a fucking Jainist, you can be whatever the fuck you want to be. Plants aren't edible mostly. I've caught people eating the blueberries. Maybe Challenger is the word, but Challenger implies that there's like you've kept up the RS with how much work you. I haven't though. Like this last 2 weeks, I've been getting maybe like 2-3 hours in at a time. Except on Monday. On Monday, I said I'm fucking taking today off, and I played all day on Monday. But other than that, like yesterday I didn't play any. Day previously I didn't play any because it was like a 14-hour, 16-hour work day, including drive time. All right. Anyways, enough ranting about the work lore. I don't know what I'm doing today. I have no fucking idea. Maybe we should just say fuck it and play Kene and Sabrini. I don't know. Do it. Hello, Justy Gamer John. I'm Mobile. The cock's doing alright. The cock's, it's tired. A second whack at Mommy Musumi. What the fuck is Mommy Musumi? Am I having a brain fart? Oh, Uma Musumi. Okay, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No. I think I would rather do no stream than stream horse game. I actively disliked playing that game. So, I don't think I will. Play an RS3. See, I thought about doing that, but I don't know if I'm going to have the time to commit. Emulated Mech Assault 2, you can use your blood asp. I wish I had a penis sometimes too. Giraffe Town Speedrun, I don't really want to do that. I don't ever want to play that fucking godforsaken video game again. Pinor is humongous. Play Subnautica. I already streamed the entirety of that game and it was miserable. Play Warframe? No, I don't know if I'm quite that broccoli-headed. I feel like modern Warframe and modern Path of Exile, you have to have like a broccoli head. You have to be like cracked out, like zoom, 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 zoom. King is watching, you do? Because I remember the closed beta for the first Path of Exile, it was super slow. None of this teleport behind you kills 7,000 enemies shit. None of this meta efficiency fucking nonsense. It was good. It was good back then. I liked it way more. But there was a nice like in-between version where it was like Breach League. It was probably like the happy medium between the super efficiency bullshit and like actual meaningful gameplay. So I'm looking at this No I'm Not a Human game. It has 3,500 reviews on Steam. It is way too mainstream for my stream. Like, there's going to be people like, why the fuck aren't you doing this? Like, so-and-so did it better. I'm not playing that. If it stayed the same, people would just call it boring. I haven't played Warframe ever since my friend told me the reason I wasn't unlocking more characters was because I'm playing the game wrong. I would rather do Labyrinth of the Demon King. Honestly, that game looks kind of sick. Let's just fucking play that. Maybe... At one point I was excited for this game, but it came out a couple months ago and I missed the release, and now like the initial excitement's gone. This is also like a... Holy skill issue? What? What about Gmod Wormlike I sent you a while ago? I don't remember that. This one also has like 1,500 fucking reviews now. I need something that people are actually going to be interested in seeing. Which means it has to be something that isn't being played by everyone and their mom. Guy playing Warframe wrong? Well, let me explain what's going on with that. Like, I'm not 100% sure this is applicable to Warframe, but I know for a fact it is in Path of Exile. And I think those games have a similar sort of style of grinding, where in Path of Exile, the likelihood of getting the best unique items as a solo player in a timely fashion are very small, or at least they were back in the Breach League. I know they added divination cards to kind of increase the chances, but it's almost nobody actually farms their own gear. They farm whatever, sell it, and buy the stuff that they need, okay? And that all sounds fine so far. That's how a lot of games are. But the issue with Path of Exile for me is the entire game is hyper efficiency. You need the strongest build that the best streamer is playing that gets the most maps completed per hour. And why that's important is how good a build is oftentimes, unless it's a specialist build for fighting like specific bosses or something, it's how many maps can you clear in an hour. And the reason that metric is important is because how many maps an hour you can clear directly corresponds to your currency acquisition rate. Like, how fast do you make money? And when you talk with people who like PoE, you can say, well, it's kind of a shame that they have this whole big skill thing and everyone plays like a couple of meta builds. And they'll say, half truthfully, you can just play your own build and you can do a lot of the content in the game. And that's true to a point, but it kind of breaks down because if you're playing a fucking build that can clear 10 maps an hour versus 100, and you intend to interact meaningfully with the mechanics of the game involving like buying, trading with other players, you have 1/10 the currency acquisition rate of the meta build, which directly means you will make currency 10% as fast, and because it's a market where everyone's trading the same shit, the prices are scaled to the high earners. How much things cost is dependent on the high currency acquisition builds, how quickly they get shit. So you completely sodomize yourself if you're doing a build that's not efficient in that regard. And you can do it, but it's going to take about 1,000 times longer to get anything done. And it's just kind of a shame because there's so many possibilities with the skill system, and it's just their entire loot system is based off of this trading stuff. And it really, like, once I saw that, I was like, the more I played the game and realized that was the case, the more I felt like I was wasting my time playing anything other than a meta build. And maybe that's a me issue. It probably is. But I'm not gonna fucking be like a... I hate playing games by going and copying whatever the fuck the popular thing is. Once I feel like that's necessary to make any meaningful progress, I'm done. That's why SSF is the meta, but the game's just not scaled around that being a realistic possibility unless you're playing an obscene amount, especially if you're trying to be competitive in leagues. Not even competitive, just getting like 40-40 in the leagues. Like, it's good up until you get to the higher level maps, and it all falls apart really quick. So, I don't know. It's called Examine. I saw that game 10 years ago. A streamer named Craddock was playing it, and it didn't look like my kind of thing. Now, all this being said, I haven't played Path... Let me see the last time I played Path of Exile. Maybe some of my complaints have been remediated. It's definitely a possibility, but Steam says the last time I played PoE was July 11th, 2019. So admittedly, it's been 6 years since I've played that game. So it could be entirely different now. But that was my experience with Path of Exile. And the longer the game went on, the more it went in that direction, was the trend I was seeing at the time. So, and if you enjoy that, more power to you. I'm just saying, like, I don't really enjoy games that have an abundance of RPG mechanics where, like, the only way to not the only way, but the only realistic way to be on a level playing field with everyone else is to just copy whatever the meta, like, OP overtuned build is. It's just not fun. But I like shit like Worm Game, where my idea of fun is sitting there going, ooh, dong, dong, at a wall for 3 hours straight. So, I definitely have a stupid taste in video games. There's no doubt about that. Finally try out RimWorld and see where it takes you. I already downloaded this demon thing. Maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe we'll have some fun. Dude, I actually had a funny idea driving yesterday where if we wanted to do like a scary Halloween month, I think the funniest thing I could do is every Souls game / Souls-like. Start with the Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Neo 2, The Surge. That would be like the worst shit ever. That would be absolute torture. I think that would be way worse than the all Sonic games idea. Elden Ring alone is 3 weeks of the month? Yeah, that would be extraordinarily difficult while having a day job. Life is Strange. Tober is canceled. Blinda's been streaming again. It's been... Oh, I need to go in there and backseat game him, dude. Quit the moment you got to Lords of the Fallen. No, you're wrong. I actually like Lords of the Fallen more than The Surge. The Surge 1 is probably where my medal would be obliterated. Soul Song, a Silk-like, all Sonic games would take forever. Maybe we could just do the shitty 3D Sonics. The 2D ones are usually considered pretty good, right? I'm under the impression that the 2D Sonics are generally better received than the 3D ones. Remnant of the Ashes would end you. If you caught up on all the Souls-like games you haven't played yet, yeah, with Tolomeo Lies of P 15 years later, bro. DS 2D Sonic games are ass. Sonic Mania is good, but it's pure rose-tinted glasses for the Genesis ones. New Aaron Wise game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like so shell-shocked from the last 2 weeks that I have no idea what to play. This game actually looks kind of fucking interesting. You know, actually, let's play this. I haven't seen a single person recommend this. I think someone recommended it in the Discord, but in tonight, I haven't seen anyone mention it. And it is, it has like a fucking pittance of reviews. So this is not something in the zeitgeist, or at least it did like a week ago. Yeah, it has 17 reviews. See, that's the real shit we need. Crab Souls game. That game did look kind of cool. Octopus City Blues. I've seen this game. I didn't recognize the name, but I've seen this. pull the camera out a little bit, and I'd agree. 2D Sonic game. Sonic Spinball sucks ass, as do the Game Gear games. You're finally playing Peglin? I don't think Peglin has 17 reviews. Replay the entire Band-Aid series? No, I honestly really want to do the fucking... the Fear and Hunger one, but I'm not... I already said I'm gonna... I accidentally did that. I'm just, like, clicking things. Ignore me. Imagine being gate-kept by Sonic Pinball. Is there a Mario 64 ROM hack we haven't played? Brother, there's like 1,000 of those. No, this looks compelling. This looks reasonably interesting, and it's not going to be something anyone's seen. This is like the biggest disadvantage of the work situation I found is actually not the fact that I stream once a month. It's that it is very difficult to align the seldom few times I can stream with like a new untouched gem where I have time to play through it all, right? Like if something like Shipwreck comes out in the last 2 weeks, I'm gonna be MIA, and by the time I get to it, like everybody's gonna have fucking played it. So I think that's the shittiest part of my current arrangement, honestly. But this looks pretty cool. And if it doesn't pan out, we have some other shit. We just go through some stuff until we land on something decent. Or I could just fuck off and play RuneScape. Alright. Just call in 60. That doesn't work because I'm the district manager, bro. Like, I'm going to be the one who has to pick up the pieces no matter what. So I would rather the pieces just not fall. Because, yeah, I could call in sick and be a bum. But who the fuck is going to step up and get all the work done? Who's going to drive 3 hours to, like, the racism zone to work until fucking 10 o'clock in the night? It is a uniquely privileged position, after all. Hold on. I actually don't have my little fucking alert thing set up. I thought I had the box open. But... may I have a birthday song? Yeah, hold on. Let me get this shit set up. Just a moment. Alright. Are you still enjoying working at least? Fuck no. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Andy. Happy birthday to you. No, I literally fucking hate work right now because I can't get a good person for the stores I need a good person at. So, like, I just have to be the sole warrior of 2 entire stores by myself, as well as the responsibilities of district manager, and that sucks. Once I get someone there, I should go back to enjoying it mostly, but it's been like a dog shit month and a half. Uh-oh, I'm getting donked. Alright. This is Lily's Lil Video Shop, everybody. The most surprising thing is this is an Unreal Engine game. Gulp? Oh god, what the fuck is shit? What, you don't want to play Lily's Little Video Shop? It came back at the perfect time? This looks Keno, bro. You know these two are gonna die. You know for a fact they're gonna meet an unfortunate end. No music? There should be music. Hold on. Thank you, Lunar Turtles, for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. I don't hear shit. Wow, it's just... okay, hold on. For whatever reason, the volume is, like, extraordinarily low. Hold on. I'm going to try to delicately turn this up without blowing your ears out. But it's difficult because I don't know where it's going to land on the settings. Okay, did you hear it? It should be at least audible now. Thank you, Usami, for gifting a sub to Glitchy Bug. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Barely okay. Let me turn it up. Let me just... You definitely hear it now. I just needed to make sure I didn't immediately put it to like 175% volume, because I have a bad habit of doing that. It's the worst music ever. I'm not gonna lie. It's completely dog shit, but... Little too high now. I'm not gonna lie to you, I carjacked for a second time yesterday because I was tired. I beat my dick in the fucking car a second time, and what was going through my head was awfully reminiscent to this music. Life is stranger than fiction. It's habit now. It's a 3-hour long drive. Okay, you know, have a heart, bro. All right. Be Tolomeo. Wake up 7:30. Get to store number 1 because there's new productivity rules where if I want to get drive time and gas, I can only do it between stores. I can't just go straight to the 3-hour one, so I have to spend an hour in a fucking like random store that doesn't need anything done for no reason other than like tidying it up a little bit and taking pictures. And then, so now it's almost 9. And then I have to drive 3 hours to a store. I get there at fucking noon. An old woman has destroyed my entire store and I'm there until 8 o'clock p.m. and I have to drive 3 hours back. And I'm gonna like falling asleep and I need to stay awake. Let me beat my dick in the car, bro. I have lane assist. Nothing's gonna happen. You have a heart, bro. It's a doggy-dog world out there. I guess that's how you know. Oh my god. Is that a Lapras? Holy shit. That's a dangerous fucking thing to have in a game that costs money. You do it while driving? Yeah, bro! I'm sitting there with my right arm on the wheel, and I'm sitting like, oh fuck yeah. Fuck. It's gonna be so funny if like a deer jumps out and kills me, and like they're gonna get to the wreck, and I'm just gonna be impaled by a deer dick in hand. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Alright. So we have good deed, perfect task, step 0 out of 25, branches completed, inventory empty. I start my night shift at the video store today. Just come all over the floor. No, I use a napkin, bro.
Yeah?
I better hurry. I can't be late on my first day at less than 3. She sounds like me when my employees are talking to me.
Okay. Yeah. What? Yeah. Hey. Okay. Yeah. What? Hey. Okay. Yeah.
That's exactly what I sound like. Okay. Happy video. Wow, this seems like an ominous place for a young lady to be working. At 11:45 p.m. This is a recipe for disaster. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I love movies and games. I'm so ready to work here. Wonder if I will get an employee discount. Greater than colon N bracket. N parentheses, sorry. 10% off all night rentals. We have new night hours. Need a movie for a last minute date night. New game to help you through those sleepless nights. Your local video store is here to help with our new all night business hours. Ask Insight about late night rental specials. You think this game's gonna be sick? What if I wait? Alright, Alright, I guess we'll go in. Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm not normally a narc, but like like I said, it is a brave fucking. It's a brave strategy to charge money for something that has Master Chief's helmet, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon in it. No. Attention new employee, you need to head to the storage room immediately. You can open the store and find tonight's list of products to stock. Wait. Player name is your manager, so make sure to do your best. Weekly performance reports are done to ensure customers are happy and continue to visit your local Happy Video location. Chat date October 8th, 2001. Cat, Dev Note, Dev, Pixel Junkie. What if we make the player's computer name the manager of the Happy Video store? I think that would be a really cool touch. We would need to implement a way to fetch the PC name, so we'll add that to the Dream Core push notes. Okay. I guess I should listen to that note. So where's that staff room hiding at? Probably not there. Okay, well, let's... Mitrax. I love the Mitrax, dude. I love Rianu Keeves. I'm not the best with a computer.
Yeah?
But I should be able to handle some emails. From Happy Video team to new hire, subject starting your shift, happy customers make for a Happy Video store. Be sure to stock new tapes every night, as well as test the returns to see if any need repair. Please stock horror, adventure, and comedy. 122. I'm totally gonna remember that. Crazy glitch on day 1 if you go to the lobby on step 15, I can't fix it on my own. Help, I really hope there aren't more of these bugs. I don't have time to test every room. This seems like it has the makings of something super compelling. Let's see if it ends up being that way. What? I love these new nighttime hours. Okay, so over here, there's the steps. So we should try to make sure we're in the lobby on 15. Oh, God. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's take a shit. Have you ever gone into a public restroom and found that someone shoplifted cans of duster to get high off of in the public restroom? I had that experience this week. That shit's awesome. I hope they're having a great day. Great life. Nope. Damn. Restock movies. Watch VHS movies. Clean trash. Wait, part of my duties is to watch TV? That's kind of cool. Got 2 tasks I need to do. Restocking the shelf and testing some videos. Okay, we're on step 10. Wait, I see. I think. No, I'm actually fucked. I think I just dicked myself. Unless I can waste a step. Is the computer a step? Maybe. What's going on, Kid Pro Quo? This computer sucks ass. Fuck. Okay, well, I kind of owned myself a little bit. Can I just wait for... Yeah, oh well. Okay. So I'm actually... I kind of just want to go back and restart. Because it was explicitly telling me I had to do that. I don't know where the tapes are. What does this guy fucking want? I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Can you tell? How to restock. Make sure to check your email at the start of your shift. It'll tell you what order to stock the tapes and do it perfectly for the max score. Thank you, Motoko, for the 112. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? I think that's right. Has Beaver game vibes? Maybe. We'll see. I got one perfect task, but I haven't done anything else. I'm really, like, this is an abortion of a ship. A ship? A shift. I can't even talk.
Yeah?
Well, I guess I'm done. You were fired?! Holy fuck, what a dickhead. Autumn, can you bring me a Diet Coke, please? Okay.
Hey. Yeah? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay. What? Uh-huh.
So... Huh. Alright, I think I need to not worry about the step thing right now.
Yeah.
Because I could be wrong, but I think the way things are structured right now, basically no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to get to 15 unless I find... Yeah, because it's going to just be an even number all of the time. Okay. Assume I'm trolling when I say ridiculous stuff, but it's usually true. I mean, that's true for everybody.
Uh-huh. Hey.
I don't believe in sarcasm or trolling anymore. Everyone's just being for real all the time. Why do you try to hurt me like that?
I was, not on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part.
Alright. She's trying to give me sparkling water instead of Diet Coke.
It's actually boobly raspberry.
It's sparkling water, is it not?
It's flavor essence water. That's carbonate.
Yeah?
Alright. Yeah. I guess so.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Wait, does this count as a step? It does. It does. This is the strat. Okay. What was it? Horror, adventure, comedy? I fucked it up. Maybe I didn't fuck it up. The colors were just different. Okay. Hello, Loogie. Alright, well, we're gonna see what happens. Oh, no, that's... Wait. What the fuck? Click on a tape to play it on the TV. Watch it for a while. Did it glitch or stutter? Mark it for repair. Otherwise, mark it down as okay. If you find any strange tapes, best to mark it for repair. Okay. It's the Slender Man. Slender Sore. Why is he trying to guzzle some balls, dude? He's playing minnows. Fire Cape King. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got Fire Cape before Graceful. I can't be fucked to get Graceful. This doesn't feel like a good tape. Okay. There. This is what happens if you get here on step 15. You meet Hatsune Pinku. Fuck yeah.
Maybe.
Hey Lily, how's your first shift going? Don't forget
No.
to take a break. Come chill with me outside.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for reminding me. Mimi, a short break won't hurt. I guess we should head outside then. What do you mean, error? Alright, dude. Thank you, Toms, for the 65 months. How are you, pimp?
Totally.
Kinda creepy all the way out here, don't you think? How do you work this late all by yourself?
Hey.
Well, it's not that bad. I think I might be able to play some games in the back when no one is looking.
Okay. No. Maybe. Totally. No. Maybe. Totally.
Uh-oh. It looks like the bathroom exploded. Someone took a shit while we were gone. What was that sound? What's all that water doing here?
Yeah.
Is it really in the job description to deal with this? Bonus pay, maybe? Okay, we need to find out the culprit. How am I going to clean up this mess, and why did it even happen?
What?
I'm running out of steps. Doesn't seem like I can interact with anything. Maybe the staff room has a broom. I think I saw that. Yes, it sure does. I'm a god. But I'm still gonna get fired because I haven't cleaned up all the trash. Where the fuck is the last piece of trash?
Yeah. Okay.
A good day at work, time to sleep. Okay, I didn't get fired this time. Okay, we can start day 2 now. Another day, another grind. At least the pay is pretty good. I still don't know who I'm supposed to ask about the employee discounts. I just noticed the Linkin Park poster. Okay. Weird that it takes you back to the menu screen.
Okay.
I guess it is a little creepy all the way out here. Looks pretty empty as usual. I'm not sure how these hours will work. Yeah, I don't feel like we're getting a lot of business. Please check your email in the staff room. Don't forget, we're constantly monitoring the state of the store, so be sure to go above and beyond to keep your location clean and happy. Uh-oh. Wasn't here before. I wonder what it is. Alright, let's check that email. It was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nuno that's been there. From Happy Video Team. Might have noticed the lockbox on the desk. Don't open it. It's cash it was meant to deposit. Romance, sci-fi, drama. Okay. I'm really aiming for that copyright. They are. Let's get to work. This job isn't too hard. Alright, I totally remember this. We need a lot of drama. Hell yeah. Perfect, dude. I'm a god. Alright, now let's watch some... Oh, shit. We're gonna find out what's in that box. Geometry dash song. We need to ban the word in the chat. Okay, that one's good. The last one's gonna be some fucked up murder footage. Yep, I knew it. Don't kill him. Don't shove him up someone's ass. I really don't like the way he unsheaths himself. Problem.mp3. Is there something outside? So is this the trash I was missing? That's such a fucking scam, bro. I completely annihilated. I got a perfect day at work, baby. What the fuck was that? You stink! If you're gonna graffiti, at least make something cool. It was Hatsune Pinku for sure. This stupid bitch.
I'll just take a little cash.
What are these? Do I have to be on the computer? Okay, yep. The problem.mp3. Is this audio of me beating my dick in the car? What the fuck is this? Yup, that's what it is. I opened the door so I can ejaculate out of the car. Yeah, I'm exhausted now. Okay, so what was that?
We are tracking some severe weather that's impacting the Northeast. A state of emergency has been declared as the Mid-Atlantic is hit with high amounts of rainfall.
Okay, so it's a weather report about rain, and that's good timing. So someone's been murdered. Text message 1. When are you coming home? I don't know why. I'm sure it's just a storm, but I swear I could hear something running around in the backyard. Look, I'm not crazy. Girl, just get back. KK, I'll be back soon. Promise, hope the date is going well. Just don't bring him home this time. It's my turn to hang out with you. Okay. So this seems like a lot like that Lacey game that we played. I'm buried. What the fuck do you mean? I have to start day 2 over? Oh. Damn. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Okay, so she has no idea the state of the world is so fucked up. This is just from our point of view.
Okay. Hey.
What kind of weird henty game is this? No, this isn't Britney, dude. This is normal. The system stability is unstable.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember this by heart. It's romance, sci-fi, and triple drama. Come on. Come on. I wonder if I can actually do the good deed on today. I wonder if this is randomized or it's gonna be the same thing every time. I guess let's look. This one was the broken one, I think. Okay, yeah, it was the same thing. Oh shit. I wasted a step. I'm trolling! I kind of like the steps mechanic, but I don't know. Banana's comfy. The banana... Oh shit, Mitrax is even more red than previously. Text message 2. Hey, I've called you a billion times. What's going on? Really? Oh my god, sorry, I didn't know. Should I call you back? No, I'm heading back already. Okay, sorry, my phone's been acting so weird lately. It's super slow all of a sudden. Time for an upgrade, I guess. What a compelling message. Hello, Priyu. There's no graffiti this time. Now there is. Now the steps count is gone. Oh. Now there's a random woman JPEG in the lobby. Hello, ma'am. A bombastic side-eye from a corpse. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. That was about the scariest thing I've ever fucking seen. Okay, so that was a branch. That was an ending, so we have to get 2 more.
Yeah.
I heard a bit of Skrillex in there, too.
Yeah? Hey.
Okay, so I guess not opening the box is the strat. Right, this should be pretty easy. I'm guessing the other branches are just like playing it straight and playing it straight perfectly. And then you unlock the secret ending. Maybe? Okay, don't touch that key. This one's good. This one's broken. This one's good. Okay, I'm such a winner, dude. I finally fixed the mouse in my computer, the squeaking noise. I finally found the cord for the fan that was making that noise. Because it's like some nightmare pre-built I bought back when pre-builts were cheaper than actually buying the parts. So there shouldn't be any more random mice noises on the stream. Turn on the bathroom light in case I get spooked. Fans are so annoying. No, normally I'm fine with it, but that one was just broken. It was making some horrible squeaking noises. Alright, we're good. We're good. So just wait then. Yes, I'm done. A good day at work, time to sleep. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
These midnight shifts are kind of catching up to me. Gotta stay focused, gotta get that back. It is day 3! Honestly, working the night shift is a... I see blood. Is that supposed to be a tree? I can click on it. It changes to an interact. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, wow. We're not even playing the same game anymore. The lights are never on. It's lonely down here. You can rest now. Okay, okay. Alright. I don't like that very much. Hey, buddy. I guess I shouldn't have gone that way. Well, that was kind of weird. Yesterday was a blur. It'll be fine tonight, I bet.
Yeah?
Kind of cold out tonight. I should get inside. Why don't I ever bring a jacket? No budget, I guess. About night shifts are super relaxing for me, but I've also spent like the entirety of my 20s streaming all night, so I notice when I'm at work, when I have to work late and the sun goes down, I get like a seventh wind, and I become unstoppable once the sun sets. No matter how long I've been working that day, like I get woken up at 6 in the fucking morning. Once the sun goes down, I go like gorilla mode, dude. So I'm just like, damn, I wish I could just... My company would let me fucking do night shifts. It's so much more relaxing, dude. Uh-oh. Same old job. I'm starting to get good at this, I think. Okay, we got a crowbar. How do I use the crowbar? Lonely and fucks everything else up? I don't like fraternizing with people, though. I feel like an absolute deviant because I don't really enjoy talking to people very much on the job. Even if I like them, even if I have no problem with them whatsoever, I would really just rather get in, get done, and go the fuck home. Of course I talk to people because fraternizing and playing the game is a big part of my job. But if it's not something important, like I really couldn't care less. Remember when I worked Panera, that shit sucked? Yeah. Subject, ignore the haters. You may have noticed the pranks targeting a location and it's just the locals angry with Happy Video purchasing the building from the old visitor center. Remember, property damage is your responsibility. One documentary for romance. That's bullshit. How is it my fucking responsibility when people are breaking windows? Oh my god, they did it again. I think I actually reversed this. Oh well. I already fucked up day one, so I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, it was one documentary for romance, I think. Oh well. I got a crowbar. I do want to try the Death Lemonade too. Holy shit, it's me playing RuneScape. That's a good take. That's a good tape, too. I'm not sure that guy's okay. We need to help him. What the fuck was that? That was a new graffiti, wasn't it? For real, this is too much to deal with? This is too much. Why do I have to deal with this? Sorry, I can't talk. Hey, Miku. So kind of weird, but I met this guy and he won't leave me alone. Can you hide me, please? Okay, can you run to the girls' bathroom? There's no way he would follow you in there. This is a genius level strategy. I'll hide in here until it's safe to go out, okay? Have you seen a girl your size and shape and face, but with pink pigtails? Okay, rude. Mimi and I don't look the same. You bitch! You fucking... Come on! But no, I saw her leave. She hopped on a bus. If you run now, you might be able to catch her. You know, it's like that ancient Chinese proverb. Man who chase after bus get exhausted. Man who sit in front of bus get tired. That's one of my affirmations that I make sure to remember every morning before I go to work. I think I'm stuck. I can't get the dumb door open.
Hey. Yeah?
Something terrible is gonna happen. Oh, I guess that's probably what the crowbar is for. It unstuck. Yay for me. Thanks for dealing with that weirdo.
What? Totally.
Okay, well, I completely owned this night. Kind of a fucking legend at this game, honestly. Damn right. Day 5. This has got to be the end, because horror games all end on day 5. I hope Mimi's okay after that weird dude. I should probably give her a call later. Uh-oh. It's the same thing. I'm getting a lot of perfect tasks, though. Okay, can I go this way? I probably don't want to do what I did last time. Chills, bro. At least they give me beer down here. Okay, I can actually go in now? Last time it was like a little scripted sequence. Cornflakes, fuck yeah. Today I got Nerds Gummy Clusters, but like the Halloween edition. I gotta say, they were pretty damn good. Might get some more tomorrow. I'm feeling extra fat. Okay, so there's an ambient light here, so I can clearly pick that up. I have a saw. Now I just need a con. Why would I want to cut the phone line? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I was trapped in the basement, now I'm free. Let's cut the phone line? I must be the bad guy in this POV then. Oh my god. Why the fuck? This is my least favorite object that exists in modernity. The palette. I fucking can't stand these things, bro. They're always so red. They never look that good. I have never in my life seen a palette that's that structurally sound and even. They're always like rotting and fucking shitty. I hate palettes, man. The storm is perfect. Completely blocked in. Not this way either. See, I really feel like the best way you could have this play out is I turn around and there's someone behind me. I keep expecting that to happen, like when I was interacting with the locked door. Moving shit around, but shit for displaying things. Bro, some of my stores, like, I've been on a crusade to tell them that, like, you need to just use, like, metal grid or boards. Because they'll be like, yeah, let's build a display, and the display is going to be like 5 pallets stacked on top of each other, and a fucking, like, plants on top of it. I'm like, are you stupid? First of all, it looks like a favela. Like, it looks like absolute dog shit. It's like, why would you want this at the front of the store? Just like a shit ton of pallets. It looks terrible. Number 2, when you have that many pallets, you have, like, mice and bugs and all sorts of shit living inside of it. So anyone who's worked with pallets is not going to want to approach it because they're afraid, like, some little creature is going to come out and attack them. And honestly, they might be right. Yep, that's a good point, Fade Make. Then you have to water the plants, which rapidly accelerates the deterioration of the pallets. And then they accumulate so much detritus that when it's time to move the pallets, cleaning it up is a nightmare. I fucking hate pallets, bro. I can't. It is difficult to express the level of disdain I have for the pallet. That seems like an unsafe thing to keep on some stairs. That was the store noise. Mimi's room. Thank you, Midnight Note, for the 67 months. Okay, so this is Mimi's house. But why is someone in the basement at Mimi's house? Can't believe it's almost been a week. I'm totally killing it at this new job. I guess I'm the murderer? And that body was Mimi's? Place could really use a facelift. Maybe they'll let me design some updates. Bolt cutters, huh? No more new vids. Maybe the other scary girl game? I don't know. I didn't look. I doubt it because the other one was still in development. Honestly, I'm a pro at these tasks. I'm thinking I could be CEO material. Something like Lily's Little Video Shop. I just fucked that lock. I am the base department. Based on existing YouTube horror series. What do you think this dude's trying to suck on? It's the least scary ghost I've ever seen in my life. Uh-oh. Man, who the fuck is texting me at 8:19 parameter? It the weekend, dude. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Mounting. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, we're in the big red room again. I want to say thank you for streaming today, Tolo. My week's been shit. I found out my grandma died like 10 minutes before you started the stream, and I have mixed feelings about it. My condolences, dude. I'm sorry.
Okay. What?
It's always difficult dealing with that sort of thing, even if the relationship was tenuous. Wait, I need to... I'm a fool. Oh no. Someone's in here. What is it? 1 comedy, 3 horror, 1 adventure. So you're laughing, and then 3 horrors, and then an adventure. Oh, come on. Why the fuck are you posting that kind of shit? Fuck off. Now I'm pissed.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Game sucks? Yeah, fuck this game. I think it was comedy. I don't remember. I got sidetracked by the dead dog. I remembered. I was right. Needs more animatronic bears and jump scares. NP3, the problem there was dog barking. That's true. I like to think that the dog's name was just the problem. I feel like several of our dogs could be the problem. Like, if I was discussing an animal of ours as the problem, you wouldn't immediately know who I was speaking of. Although you would be inclined to think it was Banjo, I guess. And you'd probably be right. Okay, we gotta take a mop and clean up the dog. Because she says the same thing, like, when the water breaks or the graffiti happens. Hold on, that sounded like a noise on the computer. Did something happen? Yes, text message 3. Where are you? Hello, the storm is insane. Oh my god, Mimi, I'm so sorry, but the road is closed. I can't get home tonight. Damn it, seriously? I'm so sorry. I'm actually freaked RNIDK. What to do? Storm is really bad here. Stuff slamming into the house. I think a basement window blew open, but no way I'm going down there. Please. Okay. So they did break in through the basement window. Alright, we cleaned up the dog. Look what you made me do. Okay, so Taylor Swift is the killer. Confirmed. I fucking saw that coming a mile away. I knew Tay-Tay was to blame.
Yeah? Okay. What? Yeah.
So how many basement windows have you guys seen in your lives? I knew Taylor was evil. I mean, remember, we did play a Taylor Swift horror game.
Uh-huh. Hey.
California doesn't have basements. Yeah, I've never seen a basement in my life, honestly. For real? They gave me doo-doo feces? That's fucked up. So now I'm not sure. Like, if I do the bolt cutters, am I just gonna game over myself? Let's find out. We kinda have to. It ain't gonna suck itself, you know? Was this one broken? Thank you, Fret the Deer, for the 97 months. I appreciate it. I need it. Oh. Okay, no. So... I seem to be at an impasse. How to restock advanced tips? Thank you, Ty81, for the 58 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hinze, for the 89 months. Hello, Mr. Toa. Hope life goes well and whatnot. Please pet Sif at your earliest convenience. Sif, you in here? Nah, she's with her mama, I think. Uh-oh, we got a rumor. He's in a rush to go kiss his dad on the lips.
Okay.
Okay. She with me? Maybe there will be a different segment in the house. Okay, I guess I don't have to go upstairs. There were a few things I could have cut, like the phone line. Which makes a lot more sense now. I guess it's what I have to do. But I fucked it up. I got an achievement for getting those bolt cutters. Did Tolo become a VTuber? No, not in a million years. I would rather just never stream again. Here, you know what? Actually, I take that back. I am going to be a VTuber right now. Like, I'm going to change my ways. I'm never going to say anything about VTubers in any sort of context that isn't unabashedly and completely positive. I'm going to be a VTuber now. This is going to be my little guy. We're just going to be like... Yeah, alright. That's really me. You look like Yandere Dev? I am. I'm not sure what the fuck to do at this point, guys. Love your lopsided head, thanks. My dad dropped me on my head when I was a small baby. Alright, how... You should see some of the VTubers I watch. One says something mildly racist weekly. Oh, okay. Wait. I just have the bolt cutters now? Thank you, Daniel is Beast. 75-month resub. I appreciate it.
Yeah?
We love a little bit of mild racism. Yeah, just a spice, you know? It's just like as normal as having pepper on corn. I sat on my nuts wrong, dude. They hurt. Like your VTuber model? Hey, thanks. What's up, Lucy? How the fuck do I get back to that section? It always is in this room. I think. That kind of sounded like someone was being put under the water. Mimi drowned? Oh no. I think I may be stuck. I might be fucked. That one was definitely good. What if I just wait? I was fired.
Yeah? Okay. What?
Part of me wonders if I have to start all the way over and do something differently during those live action segments. Because I'm not sure I can just get back there now. Find a way to redo day 5, and even then it's not a guaranteed thing. Your VTuber's scaring me? Why? That's literally me.
Yeah. Hey.
Do everything and wait. I think the game's just gonna crash, but I can try. Maybe I don't clean up the dead dog. There's the dead dog. No, it's gonna be the stinky poopy. The dead dog's in the red zone. Clean this shit up. I wonder if I get fired if I... Well, hold on. A good day at work, time to sleep. Okay, start day 7. You just have to wait. You have to immediately wait. Time to go shopping with all this cash money. I wonder what shops are open at midnight. Dude, come on. I'm gaming. Fuck off. So inconsiderate, man. So we break through this window and then we're gonna kill Mimi. Little man's about to die. But that doesn't explain what this... Like, if this is Mimi's house and we're playing the POV of the guy who comes in and kills her, what is with this locked door in the basement? That doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? Okay, let's try actually... Wait, I don't think I've seen this one. You were so close. I'm so close. Literally POV me last night driving home from work. Home. Literally, dude, this is a biography. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's cut that phone line so we can kill her. Cannot cut. Oh, okay. What do you mean we can't stick a saw into the fucking breaker box? It's a great idea. Okay, can we cut this? That was really impressive, I gotta say. Oh, there's a hidden tape. Process, they can't come here. Hundreds of them. But you are so few, winter will hide you. Don't you ever wish sometimes that you tuned into my stream and I found a game that actually detailed a real murder and then we as a group solved the murder together, which ended up culminating in a live stream fight between me and the murderer where I whip my dick out and I say, I'm Kyle DarkSouls and this is carjacking. And then I just, boom, smack it right in his fucking face. And then we're lauded as heroes, internet heroes, and white women will be making documentaries about us for years to come. I can't wait for that to happen. I'm sure he's coming a lot in that Beckons lady. Wonder if they're still together. You know... This is fucked up. This is like a me being fucked up thing, but that was the weirdest part of that entire thing. Like, POV, and I know I've been saying that a lot tonight, but you're a Cry mod. Cry gets exposed for being like a diddler, and you're like, this is my chance to finally be with my sexy Bishi bad boy Cryatoic, and you fly out to go fuck the groomer. That's fucking crazy. That legitimately happened, by the way. I'm not making that up. One of his mods did, in fact, do that. There's someone out there for everybody, I suppose. Oh, man. You know, just have faith, bros. Your time is coming, and soon you will be, too. Can I kill this lady yet? Mimi's room. I'm gonna hit you with the hammer. One day I'll find my own Cryatoic. Chad is also in mad love with him for all. You seem like you're in mad. You every time he gets brought up, I feel like you're a little jelly, bro. I feel like you wanted chat to act the same way towards you. Maybe that's why you act the way that you do. Thank you, Genso. She's a bit old. Well, yeah. Throw the hammer at it, dude. Come on. Improvise. I feel like I've been in this house in another video game, but I can't put my dick on it. It feels mad familiar. This is my favorite fucking room. This is the gay baby room. You're being bad? We're gonna put you in here. I think they're fucking stupid because it always had that I wish I didn't have to settle for Tolomeo vibe. I think that's a you thing because most of the people in my stream who came from Cry would express the exact opposite. More like a, thank fucking Christ we don't have to be there anymore. Thank you, Brunner, for the tier 3 resub of 112 months. I appreciate it. How are you and the family? I'm glad you like my VTuber. It's really good. I spent thousands of gorillions of dollars on it. Oh, come on. New game plus requirements not met. Save deleted. What fuck does that mean? Maybe it's a fake out.
Okay. Yeah?
How the fuck? The game is probably trolling you. What is Lero, dude? Not have to deal with nasty ass kids trashing the bus with food and trash anymore? Awesome.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to get perfect on everything? I don't know what the fuck else it would be if not that.
What? Oh. What?
Okay. 1 horror, 2 adventure, 2 comedy. HAC 122. Have you been ingesting colloidal silver? No.
Yeah.
I gotta remember to be in the lobby at step 15. Like, I kind of want to see the end of this, but I don't know if it's going to be, like, a complete fucking nightmare. Is this the kind of game where you have to do some really obtuse things? Yeah, it seems like it hasn't really been the case for most of the game, but it literally, we got to day 7 and it deleted my save because I guess I didn't get the prerequisites for the true ending. New Game Plus. This one was good. So I don't know. I would have rage quit. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, so
Yeah? No, maybe. Okay, what? Hey.
maybe there's a way to see Mimi every day. I think we just have to play the game perfectly, basically. Like, get the good deed, do all perfect tasks. That's what I would imagine. End of the day when Mimi needs your help and let her die? There is... Do you think I should look at the help thing? Because it opens a Steam page with spoilers. I could look at advanced tips. We could just be a casual. I'm just worried it's going to be a thing where I'm, like, replaying the shit, like, 100 times for you guys. Alright. Basically using no fall in Dark Souls. Try shit out. There's not that much of an opportunity for branching paths, but I will give it one more go. That was actually the first time I got a perfect work day. Apparently it just patched. Thank you, Azulvindriga, for the 94-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't remember there being a patch the first playthrough.
Okay. Hey. What? Yeah?
Just get ready to hear it. Yeah, from 2 people instead of the normal 1. Okay. See, then there's things like this box. Because, like, what is the goal, presumably, for New Game Plus is to complete 3 branches. And the box definitely gave us a branch. But there may be something for just not interacting with any of the sussy elements. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of pissed that the achievement thing claims that is the first time I've gotten a perfect day. Bullshit. Look at the Steam page. It doesn't give exact spoilers for things, just hints. This one's bugged, I remember. I really want a banana now after playing this game. I could definitely go for one. Okay. Thank you, It's Me, Your Dog, for gifting 6 months to Nipple, my son. Thank you, FadeMake, for gifting a sub to Hellbroke Lucy. Thank you very much, guys. 6 months of advanced sub is basically, you get to be subbed for 6 whole streams. That's crazy. Insane value. 1 romance, 1 sci-fi, 3 drama. That's new. I don't remember ever seeing that. Okay, we need to clean that. Where's the last piece of trash? Is it in the bathroom? Alright, we got all of it. And then let's look at the thing we got. Spread thin. See, we didn't get this last time. You were always complaining about being spread too thin, couldn't be everywhere at once. Well, now you can. So, like, I get it. They cut you up and spread you everywhere. Perhaps they go to the Butterball factory and put your viscera in a vat. And then you're spread everywhere. You're everywhere all at once. Yum. Cool. I'm really owning.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so no matter what I do, I get this one. See, the ultimate goal has to be opening this fucking door. Right? It has to be. What if I wait here for a while? Because this first one, as soon as I go up stairs, it ends the segment. Well, yes, let's do it. La monkey face. Alright, day 4. Branches completed 0.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one didn't count as a branch. God, I love ice cream.
Yeah? Hey.
What kind of ice cream, bro? There was no yay? Yeah, story of my life. Tolo, I got a hypothetical for you. Okay, what's that? You and Otter are working on a store together. As you're working, a rude and drunk woman enters the store and starts throwing grapes at you. Then Otter says to you, "Don't worry, my babe Saurus, my pimp hand is strong," and she backhands the woman through a brick wall. Oh, that's this Tuesday, bro. Thank you, Metal Breach, for the 98 months. Time for my monthly stream check-in. What the fuck is up, gamer? I'm playing a haunted cute video game. But I'm stuck. It's a puzzle. I got all the way to the end and it told me I didn't fulfill the prerequisites to proceed, basically. So now I'm trying to figure out where I fucked up. So my current running theory is I have to do all of the busy work stuff perfectly. And do the good deed and do everything exactly as I intended to, which I did not do last time. This is the one where the bitch gets stuck in the toilet. I remember. This one's glitched. I remember. It actually isn't. Lero. Wow, it's all good. Hello, Just a Robot Mom. That one's fucked. Okay, we gotta clean that. Someone's fucking my storefront up. I also have a new thing on. I could look at it on the computer. Odd behavior. Have you guys noticed the engine keeps pinging your IP address? What's up with that? Oh my god, really? That doesn't seem right. Maybe it's just to download patches or something. Don't understand the way that stuff works, but seems a little weird to me, yeah. It's adding a feature to track work and also, yes, to download the patch you need as you guys keep finding and reporting bugs. You guys can't see my homework folder though, right? I'm serious, you can't see our private files or anything, right? So there's like 2 storylines going on in this, and it's strange. I'm not really sure what to make of it. There's like the development of the actual game, and then there's the woman getting murdered in the basement. Hello, Microtonal Matt. I don't know if they're necessarily connected. Like, they most likely are. It's just as likely that they... Oh, fuck. We're just gonna let her die. We're just gonna fucking not even mess with her. Goodbye, Mimi.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yay. Okay. Get gaming. I gotta say, I was half expecting this segment to be like some sort of fucked up non-massacre thing, and I think that would have been extraordinarily effective. I hate that her name is Mimi. You're just mad. You're just mad that she's got swagger and you don't. Has more content than I expected. Is this an epic abortion reference? I'm gonna make a YouTube thumbnail. I'm gonna be soy championing. Me had an abortion. The dark secrets of Lily's video shop. There's got to be a way to fuck the phone line up. That must be, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, that has to be the area where I fucked it all up. What if these aren't? I haven't seen that one. How do I get up there? Bruh. This is fucked up. Okay, I must be able to do some maneuvering. Excuse me? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, there was that video of, like, the corpse mound outside. I don't know, I'm mixed with this game. Like, I find some parts of it really compelling, but there's so much busy work. Like, I'm not super thrilled about the save deletion thing, but it's like, I really do like what the game is trying to do. Because now I'm like, how do I open that fucking door? How do I get to that tape? Just don't want to replay the entire game 100 times to figure out the mystery, you know? Wait. What was that? Oh my fucking god. That must be where I fucked up. That's insane. No, you can get a hammer in here. Can I get a happy birthday song? Yeah, give me a second. Thank you both in for the 75-month resub. Appreciate it. Reminder. Okay, reminder. Since tomorrow's going to be a special stream where I'm only going to do the pre-stream, I found maybe the funniest game of all time, but I will for sure get banned if I stream it on Twitch. So I'm going to do a Discord stream tomorrow at the normal stream time. I do my normal stream where I have the pre-stream so everyone knows. But tomorrow it's going to be like a completely... It's like a fucked up Fear and Hunger thing. And I'm going to get someone to record it. So if you can't watch Discord or don't want to watch Discord, you can maybe like look forward to an a censored version of it at some point. But that's tomorrow. It's something I found it like a week ago and I've been very much looking forward to it. Birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Real Tyrex. Happy birthday to you. So I'm open to unbanning people just for that, but if I do that, I'm going to ban you again right after. And I don't want if I take the effort of unbanning individuals for that, I don't want to hear complaining about that. If you're okay with that, then I can do it. I saved $8,000 today because I was thinking about doing the secondary Discord server, but I want to try that stage thing, and I think you need like the server to be boosted or some shit for that. Because if I do this stage, I don't think I'm gonna have to do the like stream to 50 people and then someone restreams and someone restreams and then someone restreams and like the annoyance that normally comes with the Discord streaming shit. Hello, BB Corn. What's a stage? So I guess in theory it's a thing where you can stream to like a bunch of people in Discord, but you have to have like a certain level of server to do it. It's a pick on the piano. It's two people with their faces crossed out. I don't want to stay at Granny's house. I hate how the word granny just injects that song into my head. Okay. Gaming. 1 comedy, 3 horror, 1 adventure. I wonder if we're actually gonna make fucking meaningful progress this time. I guess I should probably explain what's going on in this game for those who haven't been here the entire time. Basically, there's these videos that are detailing a story of our friend Mimi having a stalker who breaks into her house and kills her, and there seems like there might be more going on that we're not really privy to yet. But you have to play the game in a specific way to like piece together everything, and I'm trying to figure out how exactly to do that right now. There's a lot of games we've played about like fucked up digital media that involves a woman being stalked and killed in a brutal fashion. I feel like I've played at least 5 of those. This is our friend, by the way. I fucked it up.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
I guess since this is just like a branch, it doesn't... What do you mean it wasn't perfect? Girlies, please stop fighting. So you need to serve with 7 boosts and can display up to 10,000 viewers. I think we're probably good. I think the shit's boosted already for some other shit that I don't know. I don't know anything about the Discord features, but I know people boost mine. So I think it should be fine. The only thing that I'm worried about is it necessitates converting the server to what's called a community server, and I don't know if there's any, like... I'm sure there are negatives to doing that, and I'm not sure what they are. I have to look into it, because I don't think it's, like, a reversible action. It doesn't come across as, like, a reversible action, so... Automatically scan for explicit content. We have 18 boosts. think we should be fine. Okay. I'm waterheading right now. What am I fucking doing? Why do I only have 2 tasks completed? I thought I did that. Did I not? Game's fucking bugged, dude. Woo, woo. I guess it's because it's not a perfect task. I think I did everything, but just didn't do it perfectly. Thanks, Tay-Tay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, like, I have an idea of what's going on in the story, but overall I'm still really fucking confused. You did romance instead of comedy? Yeah, I see that. That's okay, I don't think it matters for those particular segments.
Okay, yeah.
How did I fuck it up that time? Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Okay. Well, we can just do this then. Brain rot. Alright, I was just trolling. I was simply trolling the entire time. So right now, I think that there is no Lily. There was some dialogue earlier about how we look the exact same except for the hair, so I think, like, this game is the killer, like, just bragging about killing Mimi. Which one was it? Okay, it was comedy, horror, horror, adventure, right? Okay, good. You can remember basic sequences. Very epic, very cool, very chic. It's beginning to look a lot like penis. True. Some new cherry lemonade. Wait, there's cherry lemonade? Those were my favorite nerds. I got the Halloween ones today, but cherry lemonade, holy fuck, I'm gonna have to go to Walmart tomorrow. Cherry and lemonade is just a goated combo. Like, cherry lemonade slushies from Sonic are also their best item. God damn. Are JFC and AF gonna kiss? I think so, dude. Limeade is better? Fuck off. Like the Coke slushies? Lemons are absolutely superior to limes, and I will not hear any arguments. Okay, we did the perfect week. I got an achievement for that. But the picture of the achievement is like a horrible bloodscape. Okay, so this is the end game. Why is she wearing the same crop top every day? Is she too stupid to do her? Used to love lemonade. I remember my parents would force feed me pink lemonade tubs when I was a child, and I liked it. That shit was cash. Okay, let's try watching all of the tapes. Make the lemonade pink? Probably food dye if I had to warn a guess. Part of me wishes I could... Baby, you know, I'm not gonna be too freaky, but you would look great in that. Like, you were quite attractive, so I think you could get away with wearing whatever the fuck you want. TBH. Famalama Ding Dong. That's such a funny image. I'm so close. Home. Isn't Otto like sub 30? Yeah, she's quite good looking. Sometimes I wish I had a child so I could tell my child I have to nail shut the fucking window? Oh my god. I would tell my child how sexy their mom was, like, every fucking day just to embarrass them. That's the kind of dad I would be. I go, hey son, you know, I busted some rope in your mother last night. Isn't that great? Can I get a fist bump for that? Thank you, Tally Tenenbaum, for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey son, you ready to have a little brother? Haha. Yeah. Like, that's what I would do. I would be the worst. Can I get 3 big booms? Yeah! I think data brokers should go to hell. I think they can call CPS for that. Well, that's why I'm not gonna have kids. I'm just saying that would be funny. I would get laughs out of that. Thank you, Jenny United, for the 55 months. How are you? We were literally... Jenna, do you like Demon Slayer? I saw the movie with Autumn, and there was a character that legitimately, we both looked at each other and we were like, this is something Jenna would love. Really? Yes, I'm not even joking. Like, it is like the most Jenna-pilled character I've ever seen in my life. I think his name is Duma. Hold on, you've seen season 1? Okay, I'm gonna give you a reason to watch the rest. Hold on. No spoilers. I do like him. Okay, yeah. You already know, chicken strip. So it seems apparent that these VHS tapes are actually instructions. Let me make sure I get this one. See, I don't know. Do you hear that? Okay, so this is unseen. I have not been over here before. I know there's another tape. I'm hungry. Me too, dude. I got some Cheetos, so I'm gonna fucking eat the fuck out of those little bastards when I'm done with this stream. Breaking news. Protect the forest, save our reservation. They even burn them. What is this, satanic Native Americans now? Nothing left. That was a fucking twist out of left field. This is actually anti-Native American. What? No. No. Okay. No. All right. That's like, there must be some. Hold on. Native American forest burial. Burial ground. Okay. The autocomplete said forest burning. Okay, I think I understand the relevance of that now. Long-standing practice is manage ecosystems, enhance bio... Well... Okay, so... I guess the idea is that you bury a person and then you get the Native Americans to burn them. And that's your cover-up. That seems to be what that's implying to me. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't seem like a very, very cursory Google search does not really imply that they burn their dead, but they do forest burnings, and you can maybe make a mound and make it look like a Native American burning mound or some shit. I'm not sure. See, if I fuck this segment up, it deletes my save. So, I nailed the door shut. Can I cut the phone line yet? See, this shit's hella confusing to me because some of these actions seem like you are preventing someone from coming in, or maybe it's preventing escape. Some of them seem like counterproductive to breaking in. Some of them seem counterproductive to defending, so I don't know. Some trees need fire to reproduce. I have the saw and the hammer. Trapping her and setting her house on fire? Maybe, yeah. Maybe you're barring, but like, we're not doing anything to the doors, which is confusing. Like, we are locking that window, but we cleared the trees that are blocking the front porch. Why would we do that if we were trying to lock them in the house and burn them? There's so many, like, random, minuscule things I've been able to interact with that I didn't realize. Now I kind of feel like I need to do a fine-tooth comb search. Fuck with the window on the basement? Maybe. Can I do anything with the car? Ketsuki from the washing machine to help you. I gotta say, like, if I had to comprise a party, a JRPG-esque battle party out of people from real life, Ketsuki would be near the bottom. of potential candidates. I think I would legitimately rather have like an old granny than Ketsuki. Because maybe the old granny could just tell boring stories and put people to sleep. Maybe you could perform hypnosis on the grandmother to perceive the opposing force as prunes and she starts trying to suck on them. Did you see that? Okay, it's just a lighting effect. Like when you're over here, there's some strange shit happening with the window. Unreal moment? Yeah, that's absolutely unreal. Thoughts on Angel Kitsuki thinking that it would suck if other people became super famous? But he doesn't have any ideas. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've never seen anything even remotely resembling an iota of originality from that person. What's going on, Pearl? How are you, dude? Like, they're just an absolute caricature of a human being. What ideas? Yeah, I'm with AF on this. Like, what ideas, dude? Like, they parrot shit that other people who may or may not be smarter than them, like, they don't have anything. Who? Heartless Angel Ketsuki. If you don't know who that is, literally don't worry about it. It's not important whatsoever. Okay. Going over there gave me... I have not actually been in Mimi's room. I want to make a pawn off Fear and Hunger and also made a porn-style-esque RPG game? Yeah, like, literally, it's just, like, derivative of the human being. Which is one of the things I respect the least. Not that, like, it matters if I do or don't respect something, but, like, someone with that level of ego and arrogance who is, at best, entirely derivative. Like, never even dared to have an original thought in their fucking life. The specific combination of arrogance with just that level of being derivative triggers a disgust response in me. You wouldn't stay still. You left her alone. I didn't mean to. Oh, that one was significantly more grotesque than the rest of them. Means you respect it a little. I mean, I respect almost everybody to, like, a certain degree is, like, the basic respect you give your fellow human beings because they inhabit the earth with you, and most people who are not, like, horrible nightmare sex offenders or whatever the fuck, you should have some modicum of respect for. Fuck is the purpose of this room? Would you fight Devil Angel Ketsuki in the Roman Colostrum if your mom's pillows were the Emperor of Rome? Sure. Whatever the fuck that means. There's a surge protector on the floor unplugged. You're just mad. Sorry I flew off the handle like that. You're probably not mad. Oh, you are mad. Okay. My bad. You know what would actually be super fucked up? So if you're wondering why I'm a little reticent to go over to that side, the last time I got here, this is the last day of the game, it said I don't have the requirements to get to New Game Plus. So I'm making sure I, like, get as much done as I can before I go over there in fear of it deleting my save again. But now that I'm thinking about it, if I were an indie dev and I wanted to make sure people played at least 2 hours of my game, it would be kind of funny if there isn't anything you have to do. You just have to play through it twice. And no matter what, you think you figured it out, but the reality is they just want you to play it through again twice. Because fuck you. That would be kind of scummy, but also really funny. Well, if you have... I know none of you have played this shit before, so if you have a suggestion, feel free. Like, this is not the kind of game that any... Like, it has 17 reviews on stream, so it's... Unless you actually, like, bought it and, like, as I was playing it and beat it, chances of you actually knowing the answer or looking it up are pretty minimal, I figure. I did. Try looking inside Mimi's closet. In the shop above a bookshelf. So, I know what you're talking about, but both the saw and the hammer you get in this actual segment. You do not... And maybe the bolt cutters carry over. I suppose it's within the realm of possibility. Doesn't appear to be any interaction with the closet. Still in here. So the debug bolt cutters were. I don't know. They were the ones with the red. I don't know if that matters. I guess I could try it. I guess I'll try it. I don't know. Tried to cut the foam when you had it, I think. Can I go this way instead? I'm fairly sure that's the thing that fucks me, is trying to open that door. But no, I agree. There must be some way to destroy that phone line. Can't be cut. What if it's not what we think it is? Okay. So... in the basement, there's an actual breaker box. Can I turn that off? I feel like that's important. Because there's clearly lights and electricity in here, so maybe it's... Or maybe not. Maybe my flashlight's just too strong. Because the only reason I would think that you cannot cut the phone line is because you have a saw and you don't want to, like, electrocute yourself. Why wouldn't you want to electrocute yourself? Because I love life. I have a lust for life. Well... God, like, I'm gorilla gripped by this shit, dude. Like, I really want to figure this out. Because at first I thought, like, the way the game was progressing at first, it was going to be, like, impossible to not get to the resolution. But now I'm actually getting pressed a little bit, and I'm more invested now that there's actually something to it. But I feel like it could just be a case of me being brainwormed. Okay, another window nailed shut. I guess I should check every single fucking window. Hello, Kron Ultimate. applies. Well, one way or another, I'm locked in here. Okay, just got an achievement, so I think that is probably the correct number of windows. Let me see. Actually, sometimes these games hide things in the achievements. So I have actually unlocked a mere 7 out of 18 achievements, which is crazy. That's an insane fucking amount. I'm not even halfway through the achievements, so there could be a lot more to this than any of us have realized. Maybe. None of the achievements seem to give any information. So, 83% of players have completed a day perfectly. 44% completed the whole week perfectly. Only 17% have the achievement for bolting down the windows. It is by far the most uncommon achievement that I have unlocked. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to start over. Because, like, I can't actually get out of this. There's no way to access a menu. Wait, what was that? Hold on. So pressing tab allows you to interface with that window. Tab is a commonly enough pressed item that has to be intentional to some degree. But I don't know how to do commands. Because, like, you press enter and it's just a page break. So maybe you could use this to influence the gameplay. Maybe help? Man is commonly used for manual. I just don't think it's inputting anything, is what I'm trying to say. Putty, Joe Potty, Giga Pudding. There was nothing to get in this room. That must be bullshit. Surely I can maybe use the power surge protector as a flail. There's this conspicuous little cardboard box. You need to enter binary? Maybe. There works as a command. Like I said, I just think this is a text block. I don't think this is for inputting anything necessarily. No, it's definitely not CMD. There's gotta be like another fucking item somewhere, right? Would it stay still? You left her alone. Didn't want to. It's on the back of Mimi's door. Nothing. Okay. We're gonna delete our save. Are you ready, guys? Girl power. New game plus requirements are not met. Yeah, see? What the fuck? It has to be getting the 3 branches then.
Yeah?
It has to be, right? I haven't found 1 branch.
Hey.
Can we see lurking? It's just some, like, spoilered things, helpful hints, but I don't know. I'm not clicking it yet.
Okay.
Maybe I should. Okay, so how do we get the branches? There's the one with the bolt cutters. There's the one with the locked box. But I don't know how to get number 3. Hold on, you know what? It's this kind of game. Let me see. Browse local files. Is there anything in the game directory? It doesn't look like it. No, just the normal stuff you would see. There's not like a text file or anything in there. What is the crowbar used for? When she goes into the bathroom and she's locked, you can free her.
Yeah.
I actually didn't do that. Maybe that's what I should have done.
Okay.
Alright. I don't think getting, like, perfect tasks actually matters now. It didn't seem to have any effect on anything.
Yeah? Hey.
Yeah. I wonder if I get fired if I just... It says max score. But it doesn't seem like it actually does anything. It's all broken. It's all fucked. But then again, I don't know. It has green. And branches... Maybe I have to get all perfect tasks and all branches. Here. I'm gonna get a Diet Coke and I'm gonna restart because I don't want to like get all the branches and then it's like you have to do both and restart it again. So I'll BRB. Gamerinos. I'm back with the Diet Coke and colon. Okay, let's get gaming. I just read what you gotta do, and it's kind of fucked. I gotta try to figure it out. Diet Coke time, you have to jerk off. Help guide. I read it too, Tolo. Jenna is right. I don't want to do that. To whip your dick out, Jorkin? Alright. Let me read these hints. Okay. It explicitly tells you what to do. I might have figured that out on my own. The first hint tells you, like, you have to go into each red area, and you know how we got the bolt cutters and it was red? Each red area has, like, a red item to get. And that's what you gotta do. At least that's the first step. Hint, answer. Well, there could be more to it. There probably is, but that's... I mean, we still don't even know how to get one of the red areas. Like, I think I have an idea, but we'll see. It does say that I want to get perfect on everything, though, so... Alright, 1 horror, 2 adventure, 2 comedy. You know how much he likes these types of mystery solving games? Oh, because chat didn't like that one. I'm not gonna play something that is like actively torturing the chat that they really don't like. Usually. These days I'm more inclined to do it because I don't care as much, but... Thought you finished? No, I don't think I even got close to finishing that game. I'm pretty sure I got nowhere near finishing it. In chat, not really not... No, they loved it. The thing you might be thinking of is I initially didn't know if it was something the stream would have wanted to see me play. So I asked them... It was me thinking they wouldn't want to see it, and they said they did. So I played it. Give me that cell phone. Okay, we should probably...
Yeah?
Let's head outside. Oh yeah. You go, girlfriend.
Hey. What? No. Maybe. Yeah, okay.
So I'm fairly certain...
Yeah? Yeah.
I gotta crowbar her when she's in the fucking bathroom. I was going to do that this run anyways, but... Okay, branches completed, perfect. Okay, we're all good, we're all good. It's Sakura Miku? It is, dude. Sakura Mimi Hatsune. My favorite Aidoru.
What? Hey. Yeah? Yeah.
I don't remember that one. I played it one night only, I think, so... Alright, so let's just do the key, because we're gonna get the red zone and it's gonna reset. There's no point in doing the tasks at the moment.
Oh, okay. I'll just take a little cash.
Well. I thought... Oh. There we go.
Okay.
I'm buried. So we need, I guess, the red key?
Yeah.
There's a red item in here I have to find, basically. A bugged item. Is it gonna be on the computer, perhaps? There's no box.
Yeah?
Yeah? I actually can't find the fucking item. I'll get it. I'll get it. It's gonna be something that helps during that house segment, I'm sure. Is it perfect task, good deed first? Maybe. The computer just made a fucking noise, so maybe that's where I should go. Do women wear chokers because they're signaling that they like playing Warframe? Or are they trying to tell you they're more of a Stardew Valley guy like those guys who wear the dog mask while leashed in public? That's a good question.
Yeah?
Okay. I think I have to fucking redo it now, don't I?
Okay.
We'll see. Maybe I can get that to trigger again.
Uh-huh.
Just wear one because I want someone to fuck me in public?
Uh-huh. What? Yeah?
You've never worn a choker in your life. Be real.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Attention-seeking final boss. Damn. Huh, that was... I think that was right. At least it was right in the red world.
I'll just take a little cash.
And then you interact with the computer, right? Lazy. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Lazy, stupid bitch, I begged you, and you never even listened. Wow. That's a lot of acrimony in that document. It does take me back to the red. Me when I'm lazy, stupid bitch for real.
Uh-huh. What? Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to identify who's good at animal husbandry. No one wants to work. True.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I know I don't. I just want to eat hot Cheetos all day. And sushi. And pizza.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Hey.
Okay. And this one's broken. I guess fucking not. God, I'm gonna... Okay. I already fucked it up. I just wish there was a quicker way to get through this busy work. Although I shouldn't even fucking complain, because like me trying to rush through it is just making it take longer. So it is what it is. I'm about to catch Restram. I literally just watched a documentary about Justin RPG. Apparently he's back on the internet and proud. Which is cool. Good for him. Holy shit, really? Yeah, I guess so. Who is Justin RPG? The man, the myth, the legend, the god, the Pokemon fucker, the flame Atronach fucker? Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I shouldn't have looked at that hints thing. Now, like, my motivation to keep going has tanked. I should never, ever look at that shit. I didn't think it was gonna be, like, a fucking overt explanation of what do. Although, that being said, I still don't even know how to get what I'm supposed to get in this one.
Yeah?
I must have to get the tasks perfect and then go into the red.
Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
It has something to do with the tasks for sure, I feel. Okay, so let's see. Romance, sci-fi, drama.
Hey. Huh? Uh-huh.
All three branches? Well, the branches are the red segments. But there's also, what I didn't know, and then what the hint told me, is that there's a red item for every branch segment. I knew there was one in the second I had gotten. And I probably, if I finally find the second branch and get an item there, I probably would have pieced out that there's one in this one, but... Oh well. I'm so excited to eat hot Cheetos tonight, man. I know that's probably the saddest thing you've ever fucking heard in your life. But, dude, it's been so long. I got some today. I got 3 whole bags. I said, fuck it, you deserve it, Kang. It'd be worse if he said Domino's. I mean, to be fair, I hate Domino's, but the people who like Domino's really like Domino's. It's like their baby, you know? Like, they have a fervor for Domino's. Even if it's something I don't like, I guess that's kind of commendable. Why do you hate Domino's? I think it doesn't taste good. I think both Little Caesars and Pizza Hut clear it, as the kids would say.
I'll just take a little cash.
Okay. True, the kids do say that. They do. They do. You know, Jenna's an expert. Mid. I remember growing up in an era where mid was the position you took in League of Legends. Those were simpler times. I miss those days. Misa from Death Note, the game pretty fucking much. Thank you, Papa Fat, for the 118. How are you, dude?
Yeah. Okay.
It was romance, sci-fi, drama, right? I don't want to fuck it up. Again. I see the key down there now. None of this even fucking matters because the key's down there. So it is the tasks. I can definitely go into that door now. I'm trolling right now. Trolling RN, as the kids would say. I should make sure I do all the tasks perfectly. Item from last night, but red. Yes. And that means we're gonna get the crowbar. It has to be that segment where she goes into the bathroom, because it's the only time I can think of where something's amiss, and I kind of trolled myself by not immediately trying to crowbar it open for her when she wanted out, and instead I changed areas and she got out on her own. So it deprived me of the opportunity to use the crowbar to begin with. Does anyone else miss the Ice Spice era? I don't think that was ever an era, bro. Feeling dumb? Yeah, I feel like a fucking maroon. But it is what it is. Can't win them all. This one's kind of in the nebulous area of like, I find it interesting, but I definitely don't want to do a second stream of it. You know? So I kind of feel like a pressure to make sure I get it all done in this one instance. Alright. Let me go back to day 2 and we do it as normal. I don't actually think it matters if I do perfect days after I get the item, but I'm gonna, like, I should do it just to be safe.
Okay. Yeah?
Pumpkin display is looking fire RN Unk. I'm pretty happy with how my pumpkin displays turned out. Ice Spice sounds pretty mild. I just remember, like, I think she got popular by releasing a video of, it's like a song about, like, a spurned lover, but she was sad about it. But she was, like, throwing unbelievable amounts of ass in the music video. So there was a dissonance, dude. It was the Ice Spice dissonance. It's like, that's the exact opposite of what you would expect a spurned lover to be doing. You know? You expect them to cry, or something of that nature, not twerk for the lost romances. But what do I know? My Discord has actually been infested by one person going Moz mode, and it's Cooler Matt posting this Big Brother shit that you know, I like Cooler Matt, and I guess I shouldn't throw stones considering I play video games for people to watch on the internet, but I cannot imagine caring about Big Brother. And that Ava chick, just like the very few instances of there being clips of her that I've seen in there, seems like the most annoying person I've ever met in my life. I'm being a hater right now, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ice Spice has a song that says, "You think you the shit, you not even the fart." I don't know anything about Vince, but he's probably a piece of shit. Hello, Rutari. What did he do to his former girlfriend, dare I ask? Did he throw unbelievable amounts of ass on her? Nothing? Well, they do say that the opposite of love is apathy, not hate. NTR Prince cheated on her with a girl from the show. Damn. Cheating on her the entire time on live TV? It's not a very nice thing to do. Let's start day 3, shall we? I think this is one of the ones where I immediately go into the shadow zone.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep. I actually like this detail where it's just her in the dark room. It doesn't actually go entirely black. we should be able to see what's in this godforsaken door now because the text saying it was locked was red. So I am so confident that we can go in there now. We have scissors now. And we can watch a new tape. This must be the tree in the window. I wait patiently. You sleep so soundly. These will work. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for that. What? Well, we're not gonna be able to, like, finish here. We're gonna have to get all the red items, and the red items are gonna allow us to do things like that. Like, if we get the red crowbar, we could probably do something with that. Yo ho ho.
Yeah?
And a bottle of
Yeah.
cum. Do you guys think the Discord's Big Brother spam is bad? Climax DMs me everything personally to make me included in the Big Brother magic. I would block him, bro. I'm not even gonna fucking pretend. Like, if he was spamming me every one of his fucking Big Brother updates, I'd be like, sorry, dude, you gotta go. Like, holy fuck, he posts about it so much, dude. Like, it's half of the Discord at this point. Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked it up. People complain when I talk about my Yob search? Oh, you must be gutty then.
Yeah.
I think it was romance and 4 documentaries, right? I think I put romance in there instead of documentary. No, 1 documentary, 4. Okay, I got flip-flopped. It's a documentary about a polycule. I don't know. I'm having, like, severe issues remembering this shit for some reason. Alright, we're gonna win so fucking hard, boys. You have no idea how much winning there's gonna be. Also actively rejecting the game even if the game isn't bad for some reason. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, no game is. Maybe, no, these mini games are definitely the worst part. Like, having to go through this shit 100 times is asinine. Like, undoubtedly, that's the big flaw of the game. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't make the game shit, but it's like, if you don't figure it out the first go, it's just... Am I fucked?
Totally. No. Yeah. Yeah?
I'll scare the bastard off. See, this is what I didn't do the first. Like, I think if I had done this, the entire trajectory of the run would have been changed, but I changed zones. So now we're gonna go into the third red zone. Oh god. That's different. Okay.
Yeah? Okay. What?
Don't talk to that yet. Get the crowbar.
Hey.
I just realized the trash model is now her. That's fucked up. You replace the trash icon with the murder victim. Huh. Same. You are definitively not trash if you watch my streams. That is a accepted fact of the universe. Literally everyone agrees. People come up to me with tears in their eyes saying, Tolomeo, you and every single one of your viewers are the best. Believe me. It's a beautiful thing. So what? You did this. I killed her. Text message 4. I'm so sorry, Mimi. Please come home already. Please, 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 please. I can't even find Ranger. I'm not mad at all. I keep hearing knocks or bumps at night. Keep thinking it's coming back. Please come home. I'm going crazy. This confuses me. Because this is coming from Mimi, who's saying, I'm so sorry, Mimi, and the way I would normally interpret that is the guy took her phone, but he says, I can't even find Ranger, and I'm pretty sure that's the dog that got killed, which is also from the same thing, so I don't really understand what's going on there. Because Ranger's... oh, God. Sent to Mimi? Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm sure she's fine. So, I think Mimi might have been killed. Yeah, I'm starting to get that impression, too.
What? Yeah?
You got a come outer thing. Worried. I know I keep saying this, but I'm seriously spread so thin right now. I don't think I can keep this up at all, you guys. Is everything okay, Pixel? What's going on? Girl, I get I'm swamped too, but is everything okay? I think I pissed off my roommate and she has been home for a few days and I don't know where she went and she's not answering. My dog seems to have left me too. I'm really stressed. What do you mean about the pupper? He left us? I'm confused. My roommate left in a hurry and she left the door open. I think Okay, so Pixel Junkie is Lily. Alright, this is actually useful because... And they were roommates. They were roommates, so... She's talking about Mimi leaving the door open and Ranger the dog. So Pixel Junkie is... Lily. Or the person who made this game. Actually not entirely sure yet, but I'm leaning towards it being Lily. Because remember there was that thing where it's like, you said you were spread too thin, and now... So I think she got murdered too. Third item, I know for a fact it's bolt cutters, because it's the only one I got organically. Murder is someone on that chat room? It would not surprise me. We're good to just clear this game now, I think. I like the Owl Oni. Yeah, he's a permanent addition. He's literally never going away. Every single stream for the remainder of this tenure of the stream, you're gonna see Owl Oni in the corner.
Maybe. What? Yeah? Okay. No.
What did we get on the pewter? My experience. Would it be okay if I put a creepy dude event in the game? Nothing serious, just a weird dude stalking one of Lily's friends. How creepy. Well, this is from Pixel Junkie. Stalker killer, wear your skin, kind of creepy. Or like, doesn't shower for a week, kind of creepy. Damn neat, chill out. Should be fine, but make sure you keep it toned down. This game is for kids. Very toned down, just a little bit of a personal experience. I thought it'd make a good side event. What the fuck? Haha, the NPC is bald. I literally shaved my head. So I'm a baldy now, too. I got the racist hairdo. You wear a baseball cap? Yeah. Sure do. I've changed a lot in the last year. I'm a hat guy now. It's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the last trash?
Totally.
I fucked it up. No, I got it. Still wear the hat with the fans? No, it's not hot enough. Alright, so this is gonna be a house event. We should be able to make more progress.
Okay.
Can't wait to go to the video store to rent my favorite 10-second loop of a skeleton typing on a computer. I mean, fuck yeah. And that's what we need the bolt cutters for, and that's where the body's gonna be, guarantee it. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, I'll say it, who cares? I was gonna say, hey Tolo, if you were single, you could pretend you're a harem anime protagonist every time you went to work. Oh, and wouldn't that just be a delightful experience? Like, I'm married and I can still go to work pretending I'm God. You know? I can still be delusional with a ring on my finger. I'll never kill Sans. You will, dude. I'm gonna force you to. How did you do this with scissors? Alright, you ready to win this thing, gamers? It should be the last time we have to go through this. One comedy, 3 horror. Okay, you have a comedy, and then 3 horrors, and then an adventure. I believe Otter will be the cancer that ends Sen's Undertale. Me too.
Yeah?
Me too. There's penis and vagina circumcision. How come there's no anal circumcision? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Come on, dude. Cool, that is not an excellent question. Got some sick puppies in the Twitch.tv chat room. Some very sick puppies. Broken. Okay. Well, that wasn't very nice. I think I fucked up. What's going on, Marcaroni? I need to do that part last, because now I'm not going to be able to get the bolt cutters. Yeah, they're not there. Poor Ranger.
Yeah. Okay.
You can repeat these segments, so I don't think it's completely fucked, but... My prolapse stick out so far, I can J-O it a little to get it hard. Oh, good God. Spit your tricking doll, dude. Come on. Come on.
Yeah. Hey. Uh-huh. What? Okay.
Okay. One day we're gonna find a way to just skip through conversations with real people like that. I can't fucking wait, dude. Oh, fuck.
Yeah? Oh.
I might be fucked. That's crazy, and they just keep going. I saw one of the funniest fucking things ever. Believe it or not, it was actually on the Reddit, where it was like, I guess, you know the Zoomer stare thing, where you, like, ask them a specific question and they just look at you, like, with... Or you say hello to them and they just stare at you, and they just don't... It's like a fucking... Like, it's like the AI gets broken. There's a new, like, trying to spin the narrative, I guess, where it's just like incompetent boomers who ask stupid questions, and then you stare at them because they clearly don't know what they're talking about. It's one of the more interesting spins I've seen on something lately. It's like, I don't know about that one, dude. I really don't know. Okay. I think I should be good in here now. I just have to... Never seen a Zoom. It's overblown in how often it happens, but I've seen it a couple of times. It's usually when you say, like, hello, how are you, or something, they just kind of, like, stare at you, but they don't have, like, it's not like an angry stare. It's not, they don't, like, do the little nod. They just kind of, like, look at you, but, like, it's a fluoride stare. And they just don't say anything back. And they just, like, kind of, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but once you see it, you will know exactly what people are talking about. So I'm not the friendliest person in the entire world, but I can be like, oh, hey, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great, thanks for asking. And then I'm like, I can't take this shit no more, man. Fuck. As soon as they're out of earshot. Thank you, Coffee Dude. Tier 2 resub of 58 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, we did it.
Okay.
But see, that doesn't make sense to me because I am the quintessential internet golem, dude. I went outside and played with kids when I was a kid, until I was about 10. I don't go outside and play with kids now. But, like, once 10, 11 hit for me, I was on the internet until, like, I never went off. I was just, like, 10 years old, fucking hit that internet juice, going onto Rotten.com, Ogrish, the Encyclopedia Dramatic Offended page. I probably, honestly, had it fucking worse than a lot of the Zoomers because I was looking at, like, terrible psyche-destroying shit. It was... I would have been lucky to play Subway Surfers or any of that shit. So, and then I was homeschooled. It's not like I went to fucking, like, high school or middle school or any of that shit. And I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, I'm not the most socially graceful person in the world. Don't get me wrong. But I had, like, the worst start imaginable. For, like, the first, like, important 10 years of my life.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, I sought it out. I thought it was cool. I wanted to be like, yeah, man, I could look into the abyss, and I don't give a fuck if it stares back into me. which was ridiculously reticulated, but that was me at 11. The issue now is the online social interactions. It cripples your eye. You know, I'm gonna make the controversial fucking statement that I feel like it's the opposite. It depends. Because literally, I've said it like 1,000 times at this point, the cheat code is like, if I'm at work and I have to talk to someone who's like, okay, I can't fucking mess this conversation up. I literally say, will this be as annoying as talking to Hank, or JFC, or Cool 109 Love, or Desperado Joe, or whoever? And 100 times out of 95, it never is. It never comes close to being as annoying or awful as those things. I don't actually think interacting with those people is awful, except Hank. But I really think it's not that big of a deal. I don't think it matters. Attention spans are not a real problem, though. It's made up pseudoscience for idiots to feel like they're intellectually superior to other humans. I don't agree with that. Taylor Swift's Final Revenge. Okay. We have everything.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Hey. Oh, yeah?
I don't know. I don't think Zoomers are like a fuck generation or anything like that, but the stare thing absolutely does happen. I don't know why. I don't think it's like you were on the internet as a kid and you're irreparably damaged as a result of that. Like, maybe you are, but not in like that sort of way where you're just incapable of talking to people. I don't know. They'll probably grow out of it. How to tell people to go away politely or end a conversation. They have no future, so they're just checked out. So, I don't know, maybe. I'm a Zoomer and I ignore strangers to say hi because I only reply to my friends. I'm not going to pretend some random bumfuck is my friend. Okay, you can do that, but I really hope, Emo Sasku 1, you're not one of those people. And I've noticed a big overlap with the Venn diagram where they'll say something like, I'm the best at my job and I don't get promoted and and it's because you don't talk to anyone, because you have this mentality where it's like almost every job that I can think of, if you're involved with other people, like talking to people and being like a generally agreeable human being is oftentimes a more important skill than what the actual job entails. And a lot of people don't realize that. Like, if you want to move up, you've got to have like some demonstrable social skills, I feel, in many, many things. And that often ends up, like it or not, being more important than, you know, being tech. Because, like, okay, I'm someone who's extraordinarily good at the job part of my job, but no one gives a shit unless I advertise it and I market. I have to know how to market that to people. Like, I have to take these people and like show them exactly what I do, like before and after pictures, because they just don't understand how good I am unless I like rizz them up like that. So you gotta be good at marketing yourself. Don't even look at it as like a being sociable thing. Like, you gotta be marketable, you know? That's how I look at it, at least. Like, if you disagree, that's fine, too. I haven't really been in this particular sphere for a very long time. That's absolutely been my experience. Perhaps that will change. Oh, in office jobs, I imagine it's even more true, because office job is just like, from everything I've heard about office jobs, is bullshit politics, like, all of the time, and it sounds super exhausting. Like, office jobs sound like complete AIDS, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. It sounds so fucking annoying. That's my nightmare. Why'd I do that? I fucked it up. God damn it. I got too focused on the chat, sorry. Like, I have to wait in that room or I always get this red thing. I think that's actually carefully crafted game design, because it means that there's one red area where unless you do a very specific sequence of events, you cannot miss it, and it clues you in on the other ones. I was slow on the pickup, but that's a good game design technique, to have one of these be practically unskippable, because the only way you can get through it is if you finish all of the tasks, end the last one in that video room, and then specifically wait to filibuster the task. Talking to people is hard when having Asperger's syndrome, in my experience. That's fair. The internet really shows how unhinged humanity is. I dislike humans, start like animals more. Does that make me a psychopath? I don't think it makes you a psychopath. I honestly think many people, including myself, prefer animals. At least in the sense of, like, on any given day, I would rather be with my animals than the overwhelming majority of human beings. I don't actually think that animals are intrinsically more valuable than people or anything like that. But when it comes to how I spend my time, I would rather spend time with, like, a funny donkey or something than, you know, Beverly. I'm gonna tell Beverly? I don't even know a Beverly, bro. And that's okay. Not everyone's great at talking to people. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's a particularly productive attitude to be like, I'm not even going to grace these people with saying hello because they're not my friends. And if you want to do that, that's fine. Personally, I can tell you, I deal with a lot of people like that. And if I'm walking down the aisle and I say, hey, how's it going? To, like, a random associate, and they just kind of, like, look down at the floor, I always chuckle to myself because I've dominated them socially. You can disagree with my way of thinking, but it legitimately makes me happier when people do that, because they've just lost in, like, a fucked up little competition of social graces. Now, I'm fucked in the head, so I realize that me saying this might just, like, instill more anxiety into people, but that's kind of, like, I think it's funny whenever I try to, like, be friendly to someone and they're just, like, a dickhead. That's me, though. And I would honestly rather them be that way than to, you know, return the social graces. I'm fucked in the head, man. No confidence, antisocial loser, and you and I say, hey, what's up? Back if addressed. And, like, sometimes you don't hear someone and, like, shit happens, but... Where the fuck is the... There we go. Sorry, I've been, like fluoride looped on this part. Okay. I don't care about this conversation anymore, we're gaming.
Yeah?
I have to perfect all of the tasks. I have to get all of the trash before going into the VHS room.
Okay.
And then once I'm done with the VHS tapes, I have to deliberately wait, or I will go back to the red room. Are you seeing this gaming that's going on right now, bro? I fucked that up. Hope it doesn't matter. I have the red items, so I think I'll be okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, the final day, baby.
Okay.
Alright, this should be the climax. We're gonna see what's behind all these fucked up doors. Wait, what did he say? Hold on, I'll go back to that in a minute. Let's get a refresher on the tapes. I wait patiently. You sleep so soundly. These will work. New game plus requirements met. Oh my god, what?
Yeah. Yeah?
That was fucking it? Oh no. Oh, you've always known me. Okay, that wasn't me. Alright, now we're day 2. You've always known me, Ashley, is what you were supposed to spell. The fuck is Ashley, the roommate? Oh my god. That was kind of weird. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't do it fast enough, I don't think.
Yeah. Hey, okay. What?
There's also that time limit now on the system flush thing. Made you watch. But you gotta fucking rush because it does the system flush thing over here. This isn't what I'm supposed to do. Start day 6. Okay, I think I fucked it up.
Okay.
I didn't get my item.
Hey.
Left her all alone. Start day 8.
Yeah.
Just imagining you filling out these stupid boxes.
Yeah. Oh. Hey.
I was trying to do the typing thing. Wouldn't stop around. Key items missing. God damn it. Okay. So let me think. It has to be... The only way the time limits make sense is we have to get the scissors, the saw, and the hammer.
Okay.
Going down that... Further that route, the secret route with the bolt cutters is not the right play.
Yeah.
Should be able to get through this pretty quick. It's nowhere near as much of a fucking nightmare as going through the main game. Okay. No sprint, nope.
Yeah.
I think I gotta take a little break. Autumn gets scared very easily with games, and she's definitely sleeping with the light on tonight. saw. Now, I don't remember exactly where the hammer is. I believe it's upstairs. Bathroom besides toilet, I think? Okay.
Yeah? Hey.
Which games scare me? Well, that's what I always say when she says she gets scared. Like, damn, I wish that were me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's different if you actually get the items. And then the hammer, it's gonna have like noises of hammers into their fucking skulls.
Yeah? What?
Alright, this should be it.
Okay. Oh.
You wouldn't stop moving down. So, I nailed you. Oh god, what do I have to do now? It doesn't seem like the time limit is present this time. We've never been able to go into this room because of the New Game Plus requirements. The fucked up thing is I'm fairly sure there was a VHS tape in there that we have not seen. Both are dead killers. One, yeah, it's someone they've known always, I guess. Maybe the father? You've always known me, Ashley. But I guess if she doesn't know that she's always known him, then who's to say? Perhaps the basement. There's 3 rooms. There are. Who's the NPC? The person who killed them. Since they're bald, it's probably Blinda. What the fuck, Hell Bakery? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. You know, I gotta say, this game has built it up enough that if they came out with like a screaming pursuer, it would be very effective at this point. You go like this entire time playing this game without an active threat, and then suddenly, you know, they did indeed burn the house down. Is that Coochie Coochie Coo? Ashley Martins and Mimi Mori. I ended their story. You've started mine. Start day 9+. Wait. Is it just the same thing again? I think it is. It would be kind of a fucking funny thing if someone beat that and saw New Game Plus and they're like, I don't really want to play that again. Guess I'm gonna shelf the game. And like, they missed the entire payoff. I just noticed this. Okay. Check if we can go outside. You know, I do have to appreciate that the final reveal of, like, the guy is not, like, some fucking analog Mandela, like, when the chicken strips her sus face, you know? Like, it's just, you know, nothing weird or paranormal about it. Just, like, a fucking dude in a hoodie. Just some guy. We can indeed go outside. One. I'm sorry, like, I know that they're very well received, but, like, that guy's videos are so fucking funny. Like, the boiled one, dude. It's like... It's like, okay, dude, go away. Get the fuck out of here, man. It looks so stupid. Like, it's just like... fucking PNG with the mouth kind of moving. I don't know, man. Like, I think the one... He has another one that's better. I like the Locust. The thing that's, like, banging against the TV is way more effective than the boiled one, in my opinion. I think that one's actually better. But the boiled one, I don't know, man. I'm not being mean. Like, he did... Like, it just doesn't hit for me. I think he's done good work, and he clearly puts effort into it, but the boiled one is just funny. The oak tree's like, let's just be haters. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't like the bed one either. Like the Dr. Fungalus or something. The one that's about chairs. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, someone called the Foundation. What is this? Fucking game dev. This guy's trolling. That's not real, Pop-Tart. So, I think we're done with this game. Let me look at the achievements. 16 out of 18 unlocked. Oh, There's one that's found all the story branches we knew you could do it. I haven't unlocked that one. There's a hidden achievement. But I got beat the game. Yeah, the branches one, like, we definitely did the 3 branches. So, I think that's it. I think that's it. So I liked that. I really felt like maybe it was human error, a little bit, a lot of bit. The redoing the mini game shit got kind of annoying. Final story summary: some sick fuck killed some lesbian roommates and made a video game about it. This is really all that seems to be happening in that one. I guess the idea is whoever killed the 2 girls made this game so that you get through it, and he says, you know, their story is ended, they aren't coming back, and mine is just beginning. I will say some of it's confusing. Like, I don't know what the bit with, like, the Indian burials was about. Like, I thought they were going somewhere with that, and maybe it went over my head. But, like, I thought it was going to be, like, more important, that bit, than it ended up being, which ultimately amounted to literally nothing as far as I can tell. Because he burned the house down. I thought it was going to be like, you stuff them in these Native American burial grounds and they burn it for you or something. I don't know. Lock the windows and cut the phone line that was for nothing. That was weird. That was weird. I'm not sure. It seemed a little unfocused. I'm not exactly a video game critic. Like, I liked it, but, like, some of it seemed a little like, well, like the phone thing didn't end up, the Windows thing didn't end up boiling down to anything. He chopped them and brought them outside. Nail the windows shut, leave the door wide. Yeah, I have no idea what nailing the windows was about. I have no clue. And as far as I know, they were dead by the time he burned the house anyways, so... Because it literally went into, like, gory detail about how he nailed them down and watched them die and then chopped them into pieces. So they didn't die because of arson. The plan was not locking them in and then they die via asphyxiation or burning to death. So burning the house was covering the evidence, and maybe the idea is that the Native Americans burned them down, and then they ended up like it was the Native Americans' fault. I guess maybe that could be it. Maybe the idea was you nail the windows shut and like to frame the Native Americans for their controlled burnings. Probably get it by doing all the phone cutting, window boarding thing, but fuck that noise. That's true. That's true. I feel like that tape may have ended up being like super important. But who knows? I'm not playing through all of it again. Instead of having arrows, have a map with the neighboring rooms as clickables. Nobody needs to figure out how the arrows work and point and clicks. But no, I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was good. Just, I feel like I played a lot of shit like that before. I will say that ending sequence with New Game Plus was pretty alarming. Pretty harrowing experience. It was loud and it was like flashing lights, but I felt like it was actually pretty effective for the most part, especially when it would get to the point where it's like sawing noises and hammering shit down. So I actually feel like this is one of the rare instances where going through the effort of replaying the game to get like the actual ending paid off. Like, because if I had ended there, like before I got that, I would not have had like a particularly positive impression. So I think that was pretty good. I think it was pretty good. Maybe it was part of the other storyline or something related to the achievement. Opening window vents the heat out, so my guess is the guy wanted to keep heating to cook the corpses. No one will notice and organs parts missing because we saw he took out their hearts. Maybe. I was pretty entertained playing that. But that's gonna be it for today. So tomorrow, the murders were real and the twist is so much that it's basically an assumption at this point. Yeah, I don't think that's something that necessarily needed a huge twist. And I actually like the idea of the killer being someone that's just like not really established in the story too much. Like I said, I actually at first when it had like that sting of music and it had the guy with a camera in the mirror, I was like, how lame. But then I thought about it for more than 1 second. I'm like, you know, the alternative, it's like some sort of monster or some dude with like a fucked up face or some like the chicken strips or sus face analog horror thing. And I thought that was probably the best way you could have done it. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna start the stream at the normal time, just to confirm that I'm going to be streaming. But the stream gameplay itself will be an NSFW game that's Fear and Hunger like. I showed like a 5-minute preview of it in the stream, like the pre-stream. It looks like the funniest game ever made, honestly. So that's gonna be tomorrow. Get your alcohol, get your drugs. It's probably gonna be some shit. But yeah, take it easy, dudes. On Twitch, well, I'm gonna do the pre-stream on Twitch, and then I'm gonna end that and do the actual like gameplay on Discord. Later, dudes.